Yes. No, not the gloves from Cthulhu. I got the tank ones. Forgot what they're called. They got defense on them. They're really really good for tanks because I already have all the hit I need. Yes, from Satura. What are they called again, dude? I forgot, Malio. There you go. Steadfast determination. Well, I honestly like. I'm not gonna take annihilation from defense or from not defense from DPS, and I'm gonna get Edge Masters anyway. I'd get him after everyone else got him, pretty much. Like that would be my prio. I don't know. Your little ones just got into Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go is a good one. I haven't played in so long. Alright, what do we got here? I can randomize break one. Also, guys, the Twitch subscriber monthly giveaway will be at the end of the stream tonight. If I'm about to get off and have someone remind me. If I don't do it. Alright, lists are good to go. I loaded this printer up with ink, so it has no excuse not to work right now. Excuse me. That has never happened before. The heck? Did my printer crash? It's funny not hearing me family friendly. It's a good time. Printer. Why do you do this after I load you? I give you your fuel to work, and now you just don't want to work. Alright, whatever. I don't even care. Alright. What's up, lady? What's up, Kronos? Where's my water for a toast? And we get this started. Bobby Light, thank you for subbing, my friend. Do one of these guys. Bro, what? Why you no work? Haven't been able to open one. I mean, dude, they're nowhere to be found. That's why we put them in breaks. Ladies and gentlemen, we're here again on another beautiful Wednesday. I hope all of you beautiful people are having a good time. I hope you guys' weeks are going okay. Champions Path has been absolutely insane. I can't wait to... This is sparkling water. I want to pull more Zards. I want to open more packs. I want to get some more heat tonight. So cheers to every single one of you. Let's get some heat. All right. I don't see any trades, guys. Let me see if I could reconnect my printer. Oh, I didn't reboot the printer. That's why. How have I been? I've been doing pretty good. Mr. Saxton. 18 months of being a sub. Thank you very, very much. Much, much appreciated. Let's see how this week, or this stream starts out. Oh yes, the heat will be brought. Sent to Scorch. The 18th month badge. Am I still on this Glitch City remix thing? Oh, I'm just looking at something. Finally. Oh, yeah. All right, so I think we got 3 Zards yesterday. Was the final count? Or Monday? Full Art Trainer Pierce. I think we got 1 VMAX, and then we pulled someone, again, someone got both. Someone got both the Hyper and the Shiny out of Champions Path. So we actually pulled 2 Hypers yesterday, right? Casper? Did we pull 2 Shinies? I can't remember. Alright, this song wasn't as good as I remember. I'm going back to my playlist. Stream playlist. I'll do most popular. You just happy you got to be a part of it? What'd you say? Got the 3rd Zard? Gotcha. What's up, Ocean Blue? How's it going? She said where she wanna go. Magenta, what you doing? You open that package? Gets to me soon? Oh. still working. Don't get in trouble. You can't get in trouble watching me, dude. Rhyperior with a Turtonator. You work from home, no one can control you. You have no strings on you, dude? Are you Pinocchio? Are you Geppetto? What did you do? No, I was seeing who... I couldn't remember who got... I was trying to remember how many shiny Zards we pulled yesterday. Or how many Zards your real boy did. You want to see his daughter have more enjoyment of opening packs? That's off. What's up, Papa Perky? How's it going, dude? Silicobra. Oh, dude, Malio, if you were here, I'm doing okay. If you were here during the 32-hour stream, you would have got so many points. I gave out 100 million for each of the new Zards that we pulled, like the first new Zard of each. You would have had so many Beige Bucks, dude. I may have gotten a little crazy giving those out. But the top of the leaderboard. Cinderace, fire. That's a lot of Beige Bucks. Yeah. Best economy there is, dude. Oh, you have a lot pretty cheap ass. I'm kind of feeling shiny Zard from Hidden Fates first. Kind of. Hyper Mila. Trainer popping off a little bit. Who's got Trainer? Joey. Very nice. Connor, thank you very, very much for that follow. Open pick. Yes. Open much pack. Many pack. Encouraging. Pokemon. Open. I have to go back in the stream because that was like once you hit 18 hours, you just stick to certain phrases and you keep saying them. Did get my first grade PSA to move from grading step to assembly yesterday. Oh, dude, they're putting it together. They're putting the card together for you. We were talking, you know how we were talking about that new grading company yesterday? Or not yesterday, Monday. Can't wait to get your Champions Path. ETB. So, watch out for the glue. What glue? So, I've seen some people get some graded cards back from that new grading company, and it's hilarious because I think they've started deleting the negative comments on it, and you just see anyone else. You could basically tell just from the comments who's using CGC and who's gotten cards graded and who's just not. And like the people that are all positive about it, they're like, oh wow, these slabs, they look amazing. They're so beautiful. Like they're all like, yes, yes. And like, I just think it's so funny because like all the people that have started grading with that company are just huddling together and like trying to trudge through it when they don't know if it was a good decision yet. I mean, right now, probably not, but people on Facebook are ruthless, and as soon as you post that, like, a guy had to delete it and, like, repost it again. I just think it's funny. Like, I don't know. You could tell, like, just from the comments who got their cards graded from there and who's, like, not touching that place with a 20-foot pole. Oh, this is what I've said, but I digress. What's up, Pokemon Master Zard? BGS? You got some 10 prospects, dude? You got some Black Label prospects? I checked the value on my Zard, like, yesterday, just out of curiosity. Doing pretty good. My PSA 5 is going for, like, $6,000. Copy Garage Can? No, it's actually... we could do better than that. This is funny. Cheese goes... Cheese. I don't know. Cheese Garage Coupon. Card, good card. Cheap graded cards. Damn. Accurate, though. Very accurate. Cheap graded cards. I'm stealing that. I'm taking that one and running with it. Well done. Cheap graded cards. As long as you get credit. As long as you're here to take the credit. 10. Honestly, that was 10 out of 10, though, yeah. Cheap graded cards was an obvious one. Went right over my head. I'm actually disappointed I didn't think of that one. Am I becoming just an old man? So call me maybe. Cheap graded crap. Brutal, dude. Brutal. Ooh. Saw Hyper there for a second. See, if I had a blindfold on and someone told me that one, you'll get your 1.5 year badge in this channel on Christmas this year. Will you really? Cons grading cards. That's the exact deck. Two Hyper Gym Leaders and one break. And a full art, dude. Joey doing well for himself. It's hard to get down at you, baby, but here's my number, so call me maybe. Great gift to get, and we'll always return more. My follow has been longer, just missed time for the sub. Hey, man, listen. As long as you're here and you're having a good time, dude, love to see it. It's crazy that, like, after you get, like, Champions Path, like, we still have, like, another set coming out. Is there a 31st this month? No, there isn't. So it's going to be October. It's going to be October at 12. It's crazy. Where'd this year go? In my head, it's still April. Wake you up with September M's. Did you set an alarm for them? I got a Zard today? Not yet. When John goes off on tangents, dude, he cannot be tamed. Last time you watch? Oh, you're talking about the counter? Yeah. I'm keeping the counter up until Friday just to see how much we get. Because I will lose count immediately. Open pick. Grap locked. Something magical. Fighting. You have to keep telling yourself that I'm going to have Champions Path for a long time? Why? We still got Hidden Fates, bro. So, literally watching you randomly got me into collecting yourself. You haven't collected since you were a kid, bought 10 single Darkness packs and pulled a VMAX arc. You're welcome, dude. That's the hype right there. That's the beauty. You're a natural. You need some Shining Legends in your life. People said that they saw those at Walmart, and they were like discounted, which is insane. You're hoping it's around when you get an international? Somebody else had, like, for the time being, like, a middleman. Like, if you have someone that you trust in the States and they ship it to you, I have one person doing that. I mean, dude, it's only gonna go up. But I feel that, Magenta. Shining Legends has your boy Mewtwo. Mewtwo. It's a good set. The stuff that you get, like, it's always going to be a good, like, investment, honestly. So, like, you should feel less bad is what I'm saying. If, like, you feel, like, bad, like you're going too hard. Just trying to give you peace of mind, dude. You hated Shining Legends for one thing, and it's the printing defects. Which ones? Because I feel like we've had pretty solid Shining Legends. I love that set. That Mewtwo, yeah, Mewtwo is sick. White dots on the Mewtwo? I don't think we ever had it. Like the white dots on the Mewtwo. I pull Mewtwo so much. We just got good luck with it. Where? Hold on, I need to see if the printer will reconnect now. Hey, you discovered yourself. Also, win mystery prize, Cody. Hidden Fates is still the best set. In terms of what? Of the holiday sets? See, like, I don't think there has to be a best and a worst. I think they're all good in their own way, especially the holiday sets. Gonna hit the ring fit. I don't know what that means, but you have a good time. What's up, Rambo? Fellow Beegers. Kid is inside, I keep a check. You had a Blados opening it with steady pulse. See, I think there's a plus and a minus to that, right? What's up, Brennan? The Zard ain't easy to pull out of this set. The people that have one ETB, they open like 5 packs and then they get it. Very lucky. I kind of like the fact that it's not easy to pull. Not that the shiny Zard from Hidden Fates wasn't easy either, but like the set is tough. Where? People always post when they get lucky huge pulls. People don't post when they open 100. I mean, true. Every time I'm leaving on you, you don't make it easy. What's supposed to be in that Ocean Blue? Because like I don't do like the most homework when I'm like looking at the new sets because I like to be genuinely surprised. Yeah, but that when it first came out, Razor, there wasn't really like any value besides the Zard. Then over time, stuff went up. It'll happen with Champions Path too. It's still early, dude. Like, Champions Path has not been out for long. Reddit is super deceiving. Why? What's on Reddit? The problem is with Reddit is there's probably nobody who actually has like a business that deals with cards. They're all just like speculating. And they're probably toxic a little bit. I don't know if you could be as toxic as Facebook, but you followed my advice, you have 5. I mean, you won't regret it. What, like, that they said they already pulled something? Shining Verses and cards from previous sets that haven't been released in English? That sounds amazing. What's up, KT? Let me see if this prints. Hold on. Hudza, thank you for gifting a sub. Yeah, sub giveaway is at the end of the stream tonight, so if you want to be a part of that giveaway, make sure you are subscribed. Alright, randomizing. Alright, randomized up to break 3. Also, guys, the last batch of our mystery bundles before we have to make new ones is coming out, or selling out almost completely. We will do those again in the future with another vintage box. Not copycat anyone else's website. Do I know that I'm beautiful? No, you're beautiful. You bought them hoping to open them, but I'm disappointed with the set. Did Peach points get reset? Reddit posts make it seem like everyone pulls the Zards. Yeah, because they only, like people said, like the people that have good boxes are the only ones that post. See, I could have kept one sealed, but I wanted community members to enjoy. Yeah, because Boo the Bear is awesome. You must have had too many Sapporo last time you watched. What's up, Bulbasaur Power? Sorry, I had to read everyone's comments at once there. Catch myself up a little bit. Who knows what this road is supposed to lead? Thank you for gifting a sub. Mally, are you still here? Hold on, I'm plugging in my phone. Maybe today. He might have left, I don't know. Alright, let's continue. It actually printed. Whoa. And it's easy to see. It's weird holding a list in my hands because it's been that long since this printer is printed. They have a 20% sale. They got to pay for the next set, I guess. They already messed up their release on the ETBs. Maybe we do. Maybe we will. Maybe we won't. Dude, they are not doing well. Like, if I were to put my money on a company that goes under during this whole crisis stuff, like, they're probably pretty high on the list. Do I get to choose the names in the list when buying? You got a middleman? I think, like, what matters is the address. And here's the thing, lady. If you're middleman, if something happens between you two, that's not on us, because we just ship it to the address provided. No, because they've had sales before, John. I remember one time, dude, like, they were clearing out everything. Like, me and Nick cleaned out, like, legit, like, 10 GameStops around us. Because it was, like, 80% off on some things. Like, old GX boxes. Name doesn't matter as long as you put the address. Make sure the address is correct. But there you go, lady. Happy to pass that idea to you. Fourth pack is so rare, it's Pog. What, Hidden Fates? It's because we're the last one on the planet with it, dude. The fourth pack I'm going to open? I don't know when you... I don't know which is the fourth pack then. Tell me if it is. 2 more? Okay, so this is 3. This is... Oh, you were right, dude. You were right. Who is this Sage? This hacker, dude. Where's the Zard then? You gotta tell me where the Zard is now, since you've exposed yourself. No, dude, come back. Don't leave. I have so many questions. When will we have flying cars? He's from the future, dude. 3 more packs, then not as hard, but good. So 3 more packs from now. So this is 2. I think you were wrong on this one. I think this might be the pack. No. Should have quit while you're ahead, dude. It's the next one. Nope. He's a fraud. It's just a parlor trick. Just got punked, dude. My best call out ever, though, was I chose 1 pack out of the 16 and it was a shiny. You'll be back next time. Well, you can still hang out here, dude. You don't have to leave. Jumped up in heaven for the first time. The mage helps all the trainers. Or maybe the second guess was fake to throw you off. The mage helps all... What do you mean the mage? Still? I called you a sage, not a mage. But have fun with the 5th pack from next time. But I don't know what this guy is talking about. He's freaking me out right now. Are you... Are you a hacker? You got aimware, dude? Dude, I want to... You know what I want to buy? I want to buy... I was with IRL X-Ray Hacks. You got some upgrades, dude. Done? Uh-oh. Lady Akiza is gonna come in for some heat. I respect it. Not in my head like yeah. Moving my hips like yeah. Starting slow? Hey, respect. You gotta get the feet wet a little bit. You don't just let me get a poll in the chat. Are you a person? By the way, double Mewtwo pack. Are you a person that like slowly gets into the pool? How to get giveaway? Me don't know. Told me the 5th one? There's 9 packs in this stack, and there's 2 left now. So no, that would be 8th. Now buy. What was it, the Charmander? Me no know how to get giveaway. Can you give me giveaway? Me like giveaway. Why is it that like people that are just looking for giveaways, like you can't just use like proper grammar? Like, hello, good sir. Fancy you have a giveaway today. Like, if you said that, you'd probably be more than likely, like, more giveaway. It's always like, show me the packs you have. It's always like, me want giveaway now. Darkness Ablaze, Sword and Shield, Rebel Clash, Hidden Fates, and Champion's Path. I have all the other sets too, though. Zard, me want giveaway. Like, it can never be just like a proper British gentleman asking me for a giveaway. Like, hello, good chap. I'm getting a Zard now. I wish. Like, I image like. If someone came in here and they acted like Jay Gatsby, and what's up, Olivia? They would probably get a giveaway. Untold, you don't have to like say that like you're leaving every time you make a prediction. Just stay here, dude. You're one of those people like. Whenever I'm at my parents' house and if I like start pacing, my dad's like, "Sit down. You're making me nervous. You're doing that to me right now. You're turning me into my father." I don't know how I feel about that. Just say, you could say predictions and stay. Don't go. Take the jacket off, sit down, enjoy. But enjoy the Zard. Just ignore everything I said. We all, don't say that, dude. I can't become my dad because my dad doesn't open up Pokemon cards. So, boom. Even though my dad's a good person. Always worked hard his entire life. Scrafty with a Rolly color. You can't wait. You don't want... Well, you're from the future, dude, so you should be okay. You did call the Zard, though. Is your name Moisty Walrus? Thank you, Time Traveler. Who's got fire? Gene. It's you, the other Olivia. Moisty Walrus is definitely a fantastic name. Gene. Let me add Beige Bucks and add the Zard counter. The kid is getting it graded. It's an 8.5. That's a dirty lie. Let me look at that. 8.5 at Cheap Grading Company. Totally my original joke. I didn't steal it at all. Thank you, Brennan. Let me look at that. I mean, the centering is like hairline off, but you still probably get like a 10. 9 is the conservative bet, but maybe a 10. Eugenio, if you're here, congratulations. Olivia do be the Zard magnet, though. Alright, first Zard of the evening. A shiny. Such a beautiful card, dude. Gorgeous. I thought we were going to pull back-to-back again, dude. That scared me for a second. Got my blood pumping. Untold Undead, you're freaking me out right now, dude. You're making me anxious. Where's my music? Three more? Three more what? Alright, what's going on, dude? Are we going to break the Zard record for 3? Or match it at least? Are you from the future, dude? Eugene, are you in here? I mean, if you get it graded, I could see this card being over $1,000. Like, over time, and it'll just go up in value. If you get a 10. Right now, people are going to be like, ah, it's only worth this, it's only worth that. This happened last time with Hidden Fates, then it goes up again. Dude, I've pulled 3 in one break. Now, the centering on this one, not as great. I would peg that at a 9, probably. If I need proof, I'm going to get in trouble tomorrow. Don't say that, dude. Don't say that. Please. No, I won't drive tomorrow then. I'll stay home. Can you tell me how to prevent it? Oh, great one from the future. I've done nothing wrong. Can I put a dent in some like a bowl of cereal? Can someone please tell me the name of the Black Zard? It's, just look up Shiny Zard Champion's Path. If I were to make a guess over time what would go up, one or the other, probably the Shiny Zard. But again, it's a guess. Do you have to pay for shipping? If you live in the U.S., shipping is free. The only country we ship to right now, shiny hitting soon. What? I just pulled one. Do you mean the hyper one, the rainbow one? I'm going to pull the hyper one soon. Here's the thing. Dog, would you crack like a PSA Zard? Like a first edition? Because that scares me. Unless you have like an absolute like 1 or 2. If you have like a 5 or a 6, I wouldn't do it. Because like a 5 right now is going for, I looked it up, it's like $6,000. Cracking a 9.5 to try and get a 10 is also nerve-wracking. I wouldn't do that. Because you could submit and see if they'll bump it up. Yeah, like, see, I wouldn't do that. But for the newer stuff, maybe. 8 and lower is, if you really, really think. Yeah, you're right, you're right. I would say 9 is like the absolute lowest that you should like shoot for. Like if you have a 9, it's okay. Sus food tin. There's nothing in this world I wouldn't do. Zards are popping off tonight. Also, win giveaway. Stephanie. Mini binder with a pack of Darkness Ablaze in the back. Dude, if you get anything below a 9 on Beckett, it looks absolutely horrible. I agree with you. I give those away, dude. That was back when I was grading, and I didn't even care. I was like, grade it. I think I graded like a reverse hollow Sand Slash. I just had hundreds of cards graded. What is the name of the stream? Game Capital. I have to make a command for the stream team. Let me pull out both these Zards, hold them up a little bit. Give them a little sun. So beautiful, dude. You're Stephanie? Well, there you go, Steph. Gorgeous, dude. I do it myself. I know it could be overwhelming, but I think it's better. Group submissions aren't as expensive. Like the only person I'd recommend right now would be Jeff if he opened it up from Game Capital. I don't know if he's going to do it yet. We'll see. But I've seen other people like open packs for other people, and then like they have proof of it live, and then they swap it out with a Zard in their collection, and then they gave them the worst one, and they caught him doing it. When I hear group submission, I hear like someone else being a middleman. That's immediately what goes in my head. I know I'm gonna give my cards care and be very careful with them. I'd rather do them on my own. You know what I mean? It's just stuff tends to happen if you give it the opportunity to. Like, what happens if they lose your card? Who's liable for it? Are they going to replace it? What if they say PSA lost it? You got to take it up with them. Like, it's just too much nonsense. It's not that hard, but it could be confusing at first. Like I said, the only name I'd recommend is probably Game Capital, if and when he does it. He's saying he's thinking about it. I mean, we thought about it too. I shouldn't say that we will never do it, but it would take a little bit. We definitely would have to hire on like a couple permanent people, which is I'm fine with. We already got a couple part-timers that we could probably have full-time. That's if we would decide to do it. As of right now, like, we got other priorities. All right, break 3. I mean, it's really easy. Like, once you get it rolling, it's not that hard. They could definitely, PSA and BGS could do a better job though of like telling you what to do. Giannis. Which are you talking about? First hit it? Are you talking about this card? Is this 4 out of 102? Yeah. Dude, even if it's ripped in half and taped back together, get it graded. Get it graded. 1000%. Get it graded. Don't sell it raw, because the person who buys it raw, you're gonna sell it for less money. Like, you're just missing out. Like, you're adding a middleman when you could just be selling a more valuable card. Because here's a debate, right? If you could tell from a card if it's gonna be a 10 prospect, and you could tell if it's not gonna be as good. Should a raw card, no matter what, even if it looks amazing, sell more than a low-graded PSA of the same card? There are, I think. We have burning in our big breaks, and we might even, next week is when we'll switch up the break formats a little bit. We might see it. Well, if you're looking, that's what I've said to people, okay? If you don't really if you don't care about value, get them graded anyway, because it'll go up over time, and you'll keep your cards safe. But if you're looking purely at the aspect of value or making money, you just have to worry about it being more than what you paid to get it slabbed up. And usually first edition cards are always going to be the case. Ciao, Principessa. Hold on, I need to grab another case of Champion's Path. I need to start labeling these cases because I'm getting confused. I mean, that's if you sell it as soon as you get it graded. Honestly, dude, like, if you grade stuff and hold on to it, I can almost guarantee you it's always going to eventually be worth it. Personally, I think it's a better way of having your collection displayed. I believe it. We almost bought one, dude. Some dude was looking to sell one, and he was about to take an offer of, like, I think at the time we offered him, like, $58,000. And I was still on the fence about it. Me and Nick were like, let's sleep on it, let's think about it. Ultimately, we decided not to. It's too scary of a purchase. It could end up being fake. It could end up being resealed. It's a nightmare. Unless I had paid, if I had a PSA person next to me looking at this thing to authenticate it, then yeah. And other specialists, that's the only way I would have that purchase and be solid about it. A single booster box. A booster box. Where did it sell? On eBay? And here's what's even more scary about that. Even if you're buying from a reputable person, what if it's exchanged hands 3 or 4 times and the person before that wasn't as reputable? You know what I mean? That's the problem. Is that if you buy from a reputable person, it still might be tampered with way before. Virtual auction. Is there like an application? Or is it like it was done like on a stream? Also, if anyone ever has any questions about their collection or like stuff that they should do, or if you got any questions at all, just ask. Hyperliana. If you ever pay money like that, you better believe I will be in. Oh, absolutely. I'm literally gonna like if I were to make a purchase like that, I would need to like have a PSA like authenticator with me, or whoever I would bring to like be able to tell me if the box has been tampered with in any way, shape, or form. And I'm sure there are ways to tell that like regular people wouldn't know. Like I know there's certain things with the seal and the seam. I bet they take into account like the weight of it too. Phalanx. Well, guys, we already started off with a bang with 2 shiny Zards in 1 break. Eugenio, congratulations. I don't think you were in the chat, but you got 2 Zards. Nick got me a fire red and leaf green like vinyl sign that a store would have gotten. I need to get it framed up. He got that for me like 2 Christmases ago. You ought to one-touch those Zards? What do you mean one-touch? You could one-touch every PC card I hit so I don't sell. What do you mean one-touch? Wanted to send you a bunch of cards and would send first before I sent him money. I mean, people do that to like... I guess like in their head, if you haven't sold cards before, that seems like it makes them more trustable, but it just seems sketchy. The plastic cases? They call them one-touches? What, the top loaders? Oh, the magnetic. Okay. See, I don't like those, dude. Like, I know they're big with sports cards, but like, doesn't the card rattle around in there? It's like I'd rather have like the soft sleeve around it first. Nick was big into sports cards, and I bought into a couple sports breaks with him before we got into this. I went to a card shop, dude, and like they had like some sort of like night where they gave you like a bundle of packs and whatever. And I spent a lot of money, and I didn't get anything. I was like, I'm never coming back here again. I think I won a magazine. The pack with magnetic holders? No, we're up to 9. We were 8 at that point. I upped it already. Oh, wait, we are 10. Did I add the second one? No. You're right, Olivia. You've earned everyone beige bucks with your fact checking. It's messed up that the auto can still smudge, too. Do one of these while we're here, too. Caught me slipping. Wiggly tough. So you're saying, like, that there is magnetic sealed pack holders? Is that what you were saying? It's so funny, like, how, so, like, there's stuff in sports cards that we'll never experience in Pokemon. There, sometimes when, so, like, how they get autographs on the actual sports card is like that company will send a bunch of stickers to that athlete, and they have to sign them all, and then the athlete sends it back. There are athletes out there that will use a pen, like an auto pen, where it's like a machine that'll sign their signature like 1,000 times. And people were finding out that they used an auto pen, and the cards were worth nothing after that. I guess like some people like got their cards graded, and the graders could tell that it was an auto pen because it was too perfect every time. I just got the pack graded. So you could do it that way if you don't get the pack graded, I guess. Because in my head, like, once it's in there and it's safe. Have you seen a graded pack before? Because I'll bring a couple up to show you guys. I should have a couple up here anyway, just to, if anyone asks. Just once I get those all up on the wall, I cannot wait. They're going to be gorgeous. The kid, thank you for that. That'd be awesome. You've never seen a graded pack before? So I have a lot. Like, I probably have... So my goal was to get every pack art from every set ever. And I would say, like, out of the vintage ones, I have a very solid chunk. PM it to me. PM it to me. It's on our Instagram, too. I have not opened any Champions Path. We didn't open any Champions Path or like Hidden Fates. Like very, very little. Champions Path not yet, just because we want it strictly for breaks. Nick would probably know exactly. Just because it's so scarce. No, we ship weekly. One touches are greater than slabs. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, but it's not greater than slabs. Gotta get the cards graded. So, the kid, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday all gets shipped together. So if you buy in Monday, Wednesday, or Friday, all the days, one of the days, two of the days, whatever, the entire week gets put into one package for each person, and then you get tracking by, like, the next Tuesday. If I'm talking, like, this Friday, and then you get tracking, like, Tuesday. You know what I mean? Like, Tuesday night is the latest. They're cool cases, but, like, I don't know. I just would rather, like, I feel like once you have a card graded, like, doesn't matter. That's another thing that PSA has on BGS, too, that I'll show you. Use the fat Sharpie to sign it. Isn't that hilarious, though, that, like, the authenticators are so good, even if, like, a computer program is signing it? Yeah, does that make sense? Because here's the thing, the kid. we have a weekly giveaway for those who participate in breaks. So if you end up winning that, even if you bought in on Monday, but not any of the other days, we include that in your package too. Two rookies were signing each other's autographs on our giveaways. That's interesting. That's very interesting. I wonder if that'd be worth more. Like if you could prove that the other player signed it. Whoa. Also, we still don't know what happens if someone sends in my auto, because I'm not an athlete. I'm not really that famous, and I think FLM Monster said he was going to send mine in, and probably Darium's. I wonder if they will just write it off and not authenticate it, or if they contact me and they're like, "Hey, sign this a couple times." I haven't looked up what they do. That Gardevoir, dude. Not an easy card to pull, and I'm jealous of whoever just pulled this. That's Ty. Didn't I pull you a bunch of Zards too? The mother was signing his auto? Oh my god. He's sending it off for sure? Well, I guess we'll figure out what happens. Imagine when Shiny VMAX R drops. He said he's going to send off the clip in the email and see what happens. What, did he clip me signing it? You got the pumpkin brownie and Butterfree? Yes, you did. Doing well for yourself. Well, I guess that's smart. My favorite, so as far as sports cards go, I don't have a lot in my collection, but I have a couple. I have a Buffon auto. You buy your girl a break and she always hits. I think I pulled her the Zard last time, didn't I? What's up, Ernie? How's it going, buddy? Incineroar. They were illiterate? That's interesting. We had so I have Buffon, the goalie of, I think he's retired now, or playing on a U.S. team. Buffon was the goalie for Juventus for a very, very long time, and he was the Italy national team for the World Cup and everything. Up until the last World Cup, I think. So there's a Pirlo Buffon combo auto that I really wanted, but I never got it. Just closing up downtown right now. LA is off the wall for Lakers. Oh, for real, dude? Well, stay safe out there. Yep, he was on a winning team too. So supposedly, the year that I bought that one, it wasn't the year that they won. Ronaldo's from that year are astronomical, even just non-numbered cards or regular numbered cards. And Cristiano actually came to the team that Buffon was on. These first three... Dude, these breaks have been absolutely amazing. Did I give Beige Bucks for that or no? I don't remember. Do one of those really quick. Also, guys, I will be on the gaming stream again tomorrow. I'm going to try and get on earlier and play different games as well. You can swear on the gaming stream. It is not family friendly. I'll show you guys some Legion TV probably, or we'll play like more Among Us. And also another reminder, I am doing the monthly subscriber giveaway at the end of the stream. I think we're just shy of 400. If we make it to 400 subs, another booster box gets given away. If we don't, that's fine too. Just let you guys know. I appreciate all the love and support. You want to play Among Us? You got no friends to play with? I'll eventually, like, probably just, like, start playing with viewers. Because what's nice is, like, if you're a viewer, you could just play on your phone. It's just harder because usually, like, whenever I play with the people I play with, you usually play with people in, like, the WoW guild. Gotta get in your Nostalgic Factory time? I love it, buddy. I hope you're having a fantastic week. Among Us is straight troll. Beige acting sus. Dude, I'm always... That's the meme within our guild. No matter what I say, I get voted off, like, immediately. I could, like, literally be the one who reported it. Oh, he self-reported. Let's just go ahead and skip to break 6. Oh, we'll be at break 6 in no time, dude. We open fast. Don't you worry. What's up, Darth Rojo? Coming in late, making demands. You're the next one? Are you excited? Don't be nervous. Be excited. This is a good thing. You've wanted to be in breaks. Now you get to be in them. Also, giveaway, Andy Long. Do one of these. A little razzle dazzle. Keep forgetting that my printer is actually printing stuff. Let me grab a couple of those graded packs that I have so I could show you guys. I'm going to keep a couple up here just to show you guys. Pops, did you get my PM on Discord? I was not happy, Camper, last night at all. I'm better today, obviously, but I was not a happy camper. I hadn't slept. And, like, I literally, I think I just left the Discord. I was just like, all right, I'm done. Like 2 hours ago. All Gucci, my guy. Did you see that Hoo Ron parse, dude? That orange parse by your boy? Because I remember you told me, you're like, I saw you pretty high up there, and I was like, there's a couple crits that I saw that I've never seen numbers that big before. Is 4 full? I think Nick's working on stuff right now. Nope, Nick is not here. Oh man, I'm gonna get very behind. All right, hold on. Let me catch everything up. I gotta talk to. There was a couple people that messaged me. Like, I gotta do a couple things back end on this website to make this easier. Because I made a post on LinkedIn, dude. Everyone wants, like, even just to look at your website and not knowing if they could solve your issue or create something. They want, like, $4,000 just to look at it and without a guarantee. And it's like, I wish I could just, get charged $4,000 for not promising anything. It's like pre-orders, I guess. It's like, that would be the closest thing. So they get to keep your money, though. Almost heaven, West Virginia. Let me just catch up this list really quick. Hold on. Or better yet, so I don't waste time, I'm gonna randomize just 4, and I'm gonna call Nick and have him catch up while I grab the packs that I wanted to show you guys. There's break 4. Okay, let me print. You got grass? Your girl's aunt song? Stop talking about classic. I should get paid double for doing Nick's job. Your threat has been real good despite being rage starved and not getting the hit rage like I do. I'm making it work, dude. I'm making it work. Wow, from West Virginia, but he's from Hawaii. That's phenomenal. I belong. That's probably one of my favorite memes of this channel. Alright. I'm grabbing a couple of the packs. Trade for a second. Here's one of these. I'm going to call Nick while I'm grabbing those packs so I can be efficient with my time. did the music stop? No, I'm here to show you some sealed packs that I have. Did my headset die? No, it just disconnected. Like a stupido. There we go. Your first 4 packs in 15 years. It's a long time, dude. All right, so here's a graded pack. They give it a numeric value. These are a little bit crazier. Those are a couple of my favorites. Missing one. Missing the one. Those are black triangles. Your name's in white and I can't read it. But hello, whoever you are. There wasn't any confirmed trades, right? Kato Kaneki. What's up, Kato? Because you're in light mode. There wasn't what? Fruit sounds better? Let's pull a Hyper Gardevoir this break. You want to pull another one? They're not easy to pull, dude. I feel like I've seen more Zards than I have of the Hyper Gardevoir. It would be yours if it did. I'll try it, dude. Only Hyper you have in the set so far is Pierce? Really? I guess, like, dude, if you're opening 10 packs of Champions Path, like, it's hard to get them hits. So what packs did you open, Francis, for your first packs that you've opened in a while? $59. Well, you see how hard it is, dude. It's hard to get hits in a stack of 18. The set is like Takes a little bit of work to get them hits. 3 Darkness Ablaze, 1 Sword and Shield base. What'd you do? Buy one of those blisters? Nice pull soon. C. Yes. Very nice. Carco. Just 4 individual packs. Did you get anything good? Shiny Lucario. Fighting. Stephanie. Very nice. It's in the champion set. I'm kind of feeling the shinies art from Hidden Fates tonight. I don't know if it'll be this break, but tonight. And right as I say Zard, I pull the GX. Seeger, you come in here, you don't even say hi to me. You just see if there's a giveaway going. Queen of Death, thank you very, very much for that sub. Appreciate you. Cartana. You know that table in your living room? I would watch it and tell the person you're seeing you love them. Why would I watch the table and also see the person that I'm seeing? Very, very ominous. Making me afraid. You would sand the edges or soften them? Why? Dude, you're freaking me out. How old's your account? Two years ago, dude. But the table's beautiful the way it is. The edge of the center. It's a great feeling, isn't it, dude? That Wimpod. Grass. Hasrin. Dude, honestly, like, just opening packs, like, just takes me back to, like, when I was allowed to open, like, one or... Like, when we would go to the store, I was allowed 1 pack. That's it. I'm like, Mom, can we get more? She's like, no, 1 pack. That's it. Is the wood soft enough? For what, though, dude? Like, the table's just there. Maybe you should go copycat someone else. It'll get you into the playoffs, dude. Sanding it wouldn't make it softer. Especially if you sand it incorrectly. You could sharpen the corners if you sand on each side of it. Like an egg in boiling water, it cracks. Is this another one? Are you with him? You're both undead? They've multiplied. We've attracted future people. Hello, future people. What's up, God Greenie? Salamence. But eggs don't crack in boiling water, they soften. All right, you're definitely a person on 2 different accounts. You created account 2020. Can you? I mean, they're not doing anything wrong, Grizz. I'm actually having kind of fun with it. Sent to Scorch. All right, people from the future. What is the next hit in Champions Path? Is there a hit in Champions Path worth talking about here? That's the one you got? It's a beautiful card. What's up, Warning? Sus Food 10. Well, he was asking if he can bring down the Hammer of Judgment. Putting Baby in the corner. I honestly, I'm having fun with it. You got some good grass already, though. And remember, you get the hollows and reverse hollows and your share of the bulk, too. Hazard is soon. Don't ever ban this man. He is from the future. Who got fire? Cody. Is he even here? I think that's Milk, isn't it? Or no, that's you. That's you. You're both named Cody. That's third Zard of the evening? Right? Or fourth? We speak the truth. One of us. The greater good. You ever seen what's that movie with like the 2 British like comedy actors? Is that Hot Fuzz? One of the greater good. All right, I won't lift any. Is there any way to prevent the dent or crack tomorrow then, dude? Black and white codes? I don't... Is there... The oldest set with codes, do any... Like, is there any graded codes out there? I never even looked at that or thought of that. It'd be a pretty cool thing. I gotta make this thing smaller. It's starting to impede on my face cam. Well, there you go, Mr. Cody. They have a black border. You see all the whiting. How's the night going so far? Pretty good, dude. You just look through a stack. The Zards have been good to us. Watch a hyper coming now. Everything can be inevitable unless you change your future. Put a picture in the Discord. You're curious now. Wait, what are you talking about, VO5? about how much does one of those Charizards go for? So I wouldn't pay attention to current value right now because everyone's yelling for like the cheapest price, and this is the same thing that happened for Hidden Fates. If you get this graded over time, I could see it being a Zard that's worth over 1,000 at a high grade, and then even more over like a couple of years. I think the Hidden Fates Zard is a good reference point for what we could see in the future. And I would say it's probably harder to pull. The pull rates in this set aren't as good as like Hidden Fates is. But who knows? I would say that would be my guess. Soon, another Zard. The greater good. $20 packs, 20 packs. Wish they made variations of the Alchemy card with different sweets on top. I wish Pokemon would watch streamers like us and Dariums and anyone else on the stream team like game companies watch big streamers to get feedback on their games. Pokemon doesn't do that. Go through the emails? I'll tell Nick to go through the emails. He's been pretty busy, but I'll make sure he gets to it. Obviously, we'll get you taken care of. If the person is meant to... Alright, dude. You guys took a turn. Like, you guys were cool at first. Now you guys took a turn here. We're family friendly in here. I'm going to delete that. Like, I get it. You guys are dedicated to the meme, but relax. Glaring Corsola. Full art. My boy Kenny. The pack. Oh, it got returned to sender? Well, I guess that's good. And we'll just ship it back. It's better than it being lost. Maybe a wrong address or something. VO5, what were you talking about? Graded codes? You said you have a graded code? I pulled someone a code that was like there was no color on it. There was no Pokemon animation. It was like it wasn't printed on except there was the code on the back. Like there was like nothing on here. Nothing on here. It was just blank white and then there was the code on the back. You wouldn't send any in? I wonder if like if you had like one graded code from each set, like would it be worth it? Like over time. Were they really? You should keep those, dude. Make sure you protect those because that's a rare error. More Zards in the next opening? Well, you heard that, guys, right? As it has been written. Oh, it didn't go through? Okay, so we probably have your old address in the system, and we just need to, like, delete the other one. Yeah, that's an easy fix. Sorry about that. Good thing the package wasn't, like, lost, though. That would be the bigger concern. An ultra rare. Ooh. Very cool. He's speaking very generally. Well, people get types in these breaks until they're dead. So 1 out of 10 types. because we combined. I know there's more, but that Gardevoir is beautiful. I didn't get you the hyper, but I got you the full art. Last pack magic. So we got another Zard this break. That's Zard number 4. I got you. I got you. No problem whatsoever. We'll get it taken care of. Obviously, we'll have to wait for it to come back to us, but it's no issue. Break 2, 3, and 4, all with Zard. Insane start to the day. Dude, it's so beautiful. Just another card that doesn't get old with pulling. That's a 10 prospect. You're convinced luck isn't with you? Just off of 1? Come on. You're not going to get huge cards every break, but you still get more from like buying packs. The luck's with you. I promise you. You give me opportunity, I'm going to pull you good stuff. I want you to get the good stuff. John? Untold Undead, why don't you stream giving people's like fortunes or predictions? Let me line up the next one. Will there be a feast on Friday? Oh, yes. Whatever, dude. I just won't drive my car tomorrow, so there won't be a dent on the vehicle. Or I won't use my table. Dented. I mean, I put... You think I'm going to get hurt? You gotta relax, dude. You due for some Champions Path hits? Well, right on time, dude. What, you love me? Won't mention any names, but thoughts on full-time streamers selling champions? $16. What? I mean, at $100, if an ETB sells for $100, that would put it at $10 a pack. But 16. Jeez. This is why I say buy into breaks and keep your stuff sealed. 16. I mean, Hidden Fates was like that for a while. 16. My lord. I feel like you can get like vintage, like certain vintage packs for 16 bucks. Not like vintage, but somewhat vintage. Not in print anymore. Well, there's already a dent in my fridge, like on my fridge. We bought it that way. It's like a little tiny one, and it's a Samsung fridge. So like those retail at like $4 to $5 grand. Just because there was a little dent on the front, it was like $600. It's like I don't care about the little dent. I could barely see it. No problem, Superheads. Happy birthday. Okay, I can randomize 5 and 6 right now. There are more breaks on the website, guys. This will be another night where we will continue to add breaks if you guys want to keep going. We won't be doing this format forever, though. Like, next week you'll probably see different formats where, I don't know, I can't say for sure in the future if we'll keep this at 16 packs, so maybe take advantage of it now. It'll eventually be bumped down to a normal amount, just like Hidden Fates. Because, like, we'll consider this like a release week. Dude, the Zard output today has been fantastic. Our song is the same screen doors hanging LA, picking on our window. That's the wrong list. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Ciao, amore. One Arm Assassin. How you doing? You have to try and stay awake? I'll bump it up here. Nick caught me up with the list, so it won't take me that long. Why didn't you print? Probably because I didn't hit print. Whoops. Alright, let's continue. Can't go wrong with Taylor Swift at all, dude. There wasn't any trades, right? Did that trade go through? Fighting for whatever? Otherwise, I'm going to continue. I don't think both people agreed. Red Shots, thank you for that follow. Taylor always tells the story. Oh yeah. It's always a love story. Datrix. Alright, trade didn't go through. We're good. Material great. And excision from Georgia plate. Your water? Beautiful. Hopefully I play you some water heat. As soon as I sat down, I was falling in love. Try to pour a little sugar in my Dixie cup. What's up, Gads? It's like, oh my God, this is awesome. Car? No, card. Oh, yeah. Play it again, play it again, play it again. Team Yell Grunt. You would go into the champion? I open linearly, left to right. There has to be a system, dude. Who's got a trainer? Carizzi. There's 54 packs sitting here, dude. I wouldn't be too worried. Give love a chance. More Pekka, electric. Water is what he has. Who followed me? Tranquility. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Ooh, I saw something. What did I say, dude? Oof, no hits yet. Don't doubt me. Don't doubt me. Just give me time. But I told you, dude. Give me. There's still more packs in front of us too, dude. Like, you don't think that we're just done right here. I'm so sorry. Don't be sorry, dude. You got hits. I'm happy to get you good cards. It's just a meme when people doubt. Cinderace, fire. Is that an Asmongold emote? Dude, I met him at TwitchCon. He's a nice guy. Dragapult, Full Art, Psychic. I won't pull fighting. Grizz, you see, you're a weathered veteran, and you know better than the doubt. The abuse of power just might get you no hits. Who had Psychic? Jack. You're gonna call me Bozo the Clown, dude? I think the music's a little bit loud. Hold up. Turn it down a little bit. That's better. Been 4 full art shiny from There Alone tonight. What, from Hidden Fates? Yeah. Giovanni's Exile. Mount Vesuvius. Does it erupt too, dude? Remember the Zard? Of course I remember. Riolu, fighting. Grizz. You still remember? It's because you're a good guy, dude. You don't forget. Dude, the Gardevoirs have been coming out to play tonight. Who's got Fairy? Gadiel. Get it rigged up to erupt energy cards? That'd be pretty sick. A bulk volcano. I remember the Zard I haven't pulled you yet, but Mr. Saxton, I've pulled you good stuff. But you're a very bold man. I've seen Mr. Saxton without blinking trade away the fire spot. Without even blinking. The man is nuts. Rockruff, more fighting for you, Grizz. Kangaskhan with the Jesse and James. Still sad green, you didn't get ahead when you tried fire to him. When you get your cards back from PSA, do you check the grades in the email first, or you wait and see? If I notice that it got updated, I'll look at them. Sometimes I'll let it be a surprise, though. Like, Nick will see it sometimes, because, like, we both always, you know, submit together. He'll be like, do you want to know your grades or no? And I'm like, nah, keep it a surprise. Your cards are a day away. Nice. Pokemon Center Lady with Scrafty. If I play your Rainbow Zard, I'll let you keep it? No. I would never do that. I would never do that. I appreciate the sentiment, but it's got to be yours, dude. I am but a humble pack opener. Who's got Psychic? Jack. Very nice. You have one? I can't take your card, dude. As much as I'd love to, but I wouldn't do that to you. You get into a break and you get a Zard, that's yours. Pull it before and after your break. Hey, I got you good Psychic, though. And I did pull you a full art Gardevoir, but not the Hyper. I got you. How soon from the break do you ship out? So Monday, Wednesday, and Friday gets shipped together. So you'll get tracking for Monday, Wednesday, and Friday put together, like at the latest Tuesday, like night, at the latest. 5 ETBs. Wait, what? 5 ETBs. You would save you the cost of shipping it back to me. Oh my god. Yeah, we ship all 3 days together, so like people could build up their package throughout the week, and you could potentially win a giveaway, because when you buy into a break, you're automatically entered. El creme. It took you 5 to get the rainbow. That's pretty good. Because I've lost track of how many we've opened, but I think we were 1,500 on the nose last stream, or like close to it. Weller. Of just Champion's Path Pack, and like that's all we've pulled. What break did I finish with? Why did I get a couple dropped frames? Interesting. Is 70 a box for the trainer boxes? 70 is a pretty good price when they're going retail for like 90. I'm telling you, dude, if you get your hands on ETBs, though, you might want to keep them sealed. I thought we were beyond 1,500 last stream. Yeah, we did break 16. I wish I would have better upload. I had connection issues for like a second there. That makes me nervous. El Creme VMAX. More psychic. Why do I remember us getting beyond 1,500 packs then? Am I just this stupid? The artwork on that card is beautiful. Oh, okay. I just kept re-remembering the number wrong, I guess. That's my bad. Good on you guys for doing the math on that. Sent to Scorch with a Nickets. Not a bad break at all, dude. I tell people pathetic to keep them sealed. People are... So I guess there was 2 different pin boxes. I didn't open those yet, so I didn't see that they were different. Josh. Mini binder. Break 6. Gold in my future. Josh didn't get his art this break. That's if you were to sell it. I don't like let people like buy and sell on the stream, but like people can do it on Discord. Oh, are you talking about like the non-shiny one? It's alright, Josh. You still got some good stuff. Up to break 8 is full already? Good. Like I said, guys, you guys keep filling them, I keep adding them. You like all Zards? I mean, it's a good attitude to have. All Zards are beautiful. Also, just another reminder, guys, the monthly subscriber giveaway is tonight. End of the stream, whenever that may be. Make sure, if you want to be a part of that, make sure you are subbed by the end of the stream. Not required, but if we do make it to 400, which we have 367, it'll be 4 booster boxes being given away. No, you don't need to be here for that. You will need to like send me an address though, so people can watch the replay and see who won. Red Shot, thank you for that Prime subscription right there. Appreciate you. You love watching the stream, no cap. I love that you love watching the stream, no cap. I think, it's hard for me to see a number. I think we're at 368. Oh, I didn't even randomize this. All right, I could randomize. No, I did randomize it. I'm dumb. Sorry. was looking at the wrong Zard. Wrong list, not wrong Zard. How many? As many as you guys want. We did 16 on Monday. Hydreigon. Tapu Koko. These breaks are too lit. Dude, somebody got 2 shiny Zards earlier. How many? They're all the same. They're all 54 packs. Right now. It's really, really common in sports cards. That's where we took the concept from. You get a lot more bang for your buck. You'll see, like, I don't think you realize how much you get till you get a package in the mail. Especially, like, after getting into a couple breaks. Because the same amount of money you would spend buying packs, like, sure, you get everything that comes out of them, but sometimes there's nothing in them. And it's not that many packs. Especially if Champions Path packs are going for $16 a pack. My lord. The pull rate ain't high either. Because what? At 70, at $100, they're $10 a pack, an ETB. And I've seen them sell for more. You're praying for fire tonight? Totally forgot what you even got. Can't wait. I think I pulled you good stuff. No, not only. Not only. Everything that's hollow. No, they don't. And anybody who claims that they print again, they don't know that for sure, and I would bet that they don't. They just release the rest of their inventory. Once a set's out of print, they're out of print. They don't make anymore. Hidden Fates, most valuable, newer. I would probably say so. Is Burning up there too? So anything hollow of your type goes to you. Everything. And you also get an even split of the bulk. You see a lot of people complain about $80 boxes, I understand, but in a couple months they'll wish. Oh, absolutely. That's the low right now. And that's an electric full art, by the way. Andrew. Zamazenta. Steel. Yeah, no problem, dude. Do I have, like, stuff open on my computer that's making it slower? Is it time to swap this one out for a new computer? Very, very slightly. Like, it's not even like 0.1, it's 0.2% right now. I just restarted the computer too. What's up, Milk? How's it going? How you doing, my guy? Sorry, I didn't see it. I was looking at the stream. There's the attention. The attention that you've been craving. Malamar. Volby. Just wheeling and dealing, my guy. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. SQ. I just dropped a little bit more. I don't know what it's from, though. Because the CPU usage is fine right now. My internet is slow? No, it's not. Are you kidding me? My internet is fast. It's your internet. Well, we're a business. We're a company, so we get supplies from the source. I won't go like beyond that, but I'm going to turn down a couple settings just to be safe. Also, let me task manager this and see if there's any like crazy processes going on right now. Okay, well, Steam doesn't need to be open. Might be time to just swap it out for a new computer. I need to buy another computer anyway for gaming. Steam could have been auto-updating a game. Oddly enough, like, that shouldn't affect me that much with my internet speed. My internet is slower than it should be. Like, way slower. I'm gonna have to call them. Like, it's still, like, good. Like, I'm still at, like, 150. I should be at, like 500. What's going on here? Yeah, I'll get you figured out tomorrow. Alright, well, I closed a bunch of applications, and let me just look at these settings real quick. Everything looks fine. Nothing's changed. It was windy today, though, and I'm wondering if maybe like a node got damaged or something. Because that's happened before. Like, it was very windy today. It made me a little bit concerned. Very. With a big smile on my face. Like I said, it was only like, it's only 0.2% of like the entire stream was affected by like frames dropping. Oh. I just saw the internet drop. Okay, now I know it's the internet. Now I know it's the internet. Sorry if it's a little bit spotty tonight, guys. Just slightly spotty. It only does it for like half a second. I'll figure it out. I'll get them called up. Oh, it's a gig. I'm like one step, like they don't offer fiber in my area right now, at least with the company I'm with. Otherwise I would have gotten it already. I got like the closest thing I could to fiber. Eating pickles and drinking milk. That's an interesting combo right there. I feel like that's a recipe for potentially later having mistakes go on in the stomach. Is he dunking them? Routes, Ferry. I mean, I wasn't going to say it, but you did. Red wine and eating a corn dog? Yeah. Red now. Water. To go night-night? Warm or just like regular? Who's got water? Stephanie. Galarian Corsola. Cursula. Regular. Turning ghost. Yes. You warmed it for them for about a month? Gotcha. After getting off formula? Taking dad notes? Listen. It's a marathon, not a sprint. sus food tin. It's beautiful to hear, dude. Love to hear it. Let's pull a dragger 5. Yes. Correct. I concur. Zygarde with the Beedrill. Oh, absolutely, dude. You sure it's not an actual fever? It's good music, yeah, God Greeny. The good stuff. Do I have a career? This is my full-time job. And thank you for switching I love how you went the complete opposite. Your name was white before, now it's just full on. I could see it now. This is my full-time job. This is what I do. I open pack. I open lots and lots of pack. Many pack. It's mine? No, dude. I'm not taking your sus gold food tin. Come on. That's yours. I appreciate it, but no. You could probably trade or sell it to get a better card. Yeah, for sure. What break did you get into? Save you shipping? Dude, you're going to get your stuff anyway, though. 2 poor to collect. Hey, dude. At least you're honest. Thank you for that sub. Hyper Electric, or Gold Electric. Keep the trading for cards, though, in the Discord. Just because I can't keep track and it makes it too complicated. Do you want to give it to someone else in this break? How about that? Exclamation point Discord. Alright, I'm going to have to call Comcast if the internet keeps acting like this. It's mine to give away? I'll randomize here. I'll do a random. Randomed. Boom, boom. Stephanie got it. Boom. There you go, Stephanie. Google Fiber? Dude, you think Google Fiber is just everywhere? I wish. It's because it was windy today. They don't just, like, install it. Mr. Saxton, thank you for being a class act, my friend. I'll do a giveaway break and probably call them. Actually, no, I'm not going to do that because if they if they try to reset the box while I'm live, that's going to be no bueno. I'm just going to power true. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful hits. And Stephanie, you got the mini binder too. Well played. Having yourself quite an evening. We'll definitely be back. Awesome, dude. Well, I got business internet. So it's different. No, I know. If they call, they will reset it, so I'm not going to do it. This is like the first, this is like one issue I've had in months since moving in here. I gotta see if they offer fiber in my area for any other company. I might switch off from them. Because, like, that's the problem is, like, a lot of these providers just have the standard 30 upload. Like, I can't even get more. Alright, I could randomize 7 and 8. Oh, you wanted me to check if your spot went through. Yeah, Cody, your spot went through. You good. You good. Printing. Well, that's not good. Bring you the luck? What do you got? Oh, you got fire. Ooh. Okay. You think a rainbow's coming in? You calling it? Kind of feeling something too. Hold on. Just grab one thing right here. All right. I don't see any trades, so we're going to get this started. Trying to make it all the way up to the top, dude. Muds up. This sharp. I haven't done this in a little while. It's one of those. Bolt end. Those who win their points versus those who earn their points, two different types of people, dude. Those who win the points, they inevitably fall because they want more. They don't respect what they've been given. Or a beetle. Was trying to make some history happen with 1 billion. I hear you, I hear you. Oleana. Feels bad. It's hard to do, dude. What are you talking about, Kato? Don't drop names of specific places. What do you mean, like what happened? Did I randomize 8 yet? Yes, I did. Cinderace. That's fire. VMAX. There you go. See? Told you. Just give me opportunities and I will pull you the heat. You're already happy? We still got more packs on the table too. I would make the argument that we are due for more Zards. Oh yeah. You like Cinderace? Cinderace is a good one. Skarmory. Still blows my mind that people are selling loose packs of Champions Pack for $16 a pack. That's crazy. It's good for Pokemon though. It's good for everyone's card values because stuff's going to be harder to pull. Where though? In public? Or like... I probably didn't. Let me see. I'll look at it after this break. In a public disc. It wasn't mine, right? Yeah, I was about to say. Well, what? Well, first off, come to our Discord. Because you'll be welcomed there. As long as you're not, you know, trying to open up your own shop inside of my... Always save you when you're on watch? No, I'll look at it after this break. Don't worry about it. Caesar, Steel. Robert. Full art too. It's a beaut. Hit the dance floor. Hit the dance floor. Yeah, people can get really arrogant and like think that they know it all, even though like don't pay attention to those people, because honestly, like, did he really publicly embarrass you if everyone in the Discord is like that? They're all lowlives. They're all like people that are just like toxic. This is the real place. Promo cards are probably worthless. It depends. Depends on which promo. A bunch of like mouth breathers arguing over TCG low prices. It doesn't sound like a community. It just sounds like Facebook. You're welcome here. You are welcome to the Pokemon community. I am a gatekeeper of the Pokemon community. Those people aren't welcome. You're in, they're never in. So don't feel bad at all. Thank you for those bits, Mr. Saxton. I appreciate you. Kato, honestly, number one, it's the internet, whatever. Number two, like, I wouldn't take into account with all those people arguing about card values, because I guarantee you that's what the Discord is, if it's just the public one. Pay no attention to those people, because they're toxic. Everyone's just, like, yelling at each other in communities like that, and no one's really policing it. VO5 gifting a sub. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate you. You shouldn't feel bad at all. People like that should be ashamed of themselves, honestly. But they don't know shame. Support Collect, thank you for that follow. Appreciate you. Julie Puff. Alcren. Psychic. Full art. When you come, the Zard stonks go up. The Zard stonks, dude. See, it doesn't ever get old. Zonks. What did someone call it? Someone called it Chards instead of saying Zard. That dude's just in a bad mood because he couldn't get Champions Path for $50. That's all I'm paying. I'm not paying anything above that. Would you snag for 300? Tell me. Dimmi. Yeah, don't let like a few bad apples that just are toxic cesspools get to you. This is the good community. Darium's as well. And Wiggles and Game Capital. Galarian Corsola. What do you got? Here, let me... Where is it? PSA 8 Gold Star of the Report. That's really good. Those Gold Stars. Are we going to get a Zard in these final few packs? Venusaur, Grass. No? You don't think so? Hey. It is what it is, dude. You don't have that kind of luck? Isn't there supposed to be a new Mortal Kombat movie coming out? As much as I like watching the cheesy old one. Oh yeah, I mean you could recase it. Galarian Corsola, full art. I saw they were making a Space Jam with LeBron James. 10 out of 10 won't be seeing that movie. There's only one Space Jam. Alcren. Dumpster fire film. I thought that was fake. That's real? There's a couple other ones. Yeah, I hope that movie flops as it deserves to flop. How dare you stood where he stood, dude. How dare you. Yo, that Last Dance documentary, though. Whew. Fuego. I think I got like 3 episodes left. What's up, bro? Dude, what blows my mind is like when people were filming back then, they have so much footage. Yeah, it's a documentary, but like the footage that they have, dude, is insane. Like you would think that they planned it today, like the way that they filmed it, but it's like obviously not. It's old footage. Oh, it was really good. Definitely worth the watch for those of you wondering and running out of stuff to watch like me. It's on Netflix. Joshua. Freezer dry storage. Hold on. Astonished and blown away. You have so much anime to watch. I like Bleach and I like Fullmetal Alchemist. Those are like my top favorites. Sword Art Online is pretty good too. Thanks for the fun. No problem. Glad to have pulled you a couple good ones. That's an interesting one. All right, break 8. Dude, the Gardevoirs have been coming out to play tonight. And honestly, we've had some pretty good Zard luck already. Can't complain. First break. Let's go, dude. My song diversity is insane. I listen to everything, dude, as long as it's good. I have Punk Goes Pop. Like, dude, there's a lot on here. I mean, dude, colorless. We've got In Darkness Ablaze, Salamence, VMAX, Full Art, VMAX Hyper, Capture Energy Gold, Double Full Art, Twin Energy Gold, Snorlax V, Snorlax V Max, Cramorant V, Snorlax Full Art, Cramorant Full Art, Snorlax V Max Hyper, all three birds with all three rarities, Eevee, Swablu, Noibat, Oranguru, Type Null, Silvally, Drampa. Boom. Alright, let's do this. Look at what happened to Hidden Fates, One Punch. Hey, Cam. It's going to go up over time. And those two sets are very, very comparable, I would say. Both have shiny Zards. Both are holiday sets. Yeah, but whatever these quote-unquote waves, like, it's been the same for Hidden Fates. Now, are they the same set? No, but they're pretty close. Like, you could definitely compare them both. You opened 10 Shining Legends and 6 Unified Minds. It had to be the coolest pack opening ever. What'd you get out of the Shining Legends? Energy Retrieval. You got a Steel Pupper. Mewtwo GX. Oh, it's 1 year older on it, boy. Both are going to be... I mean, all the holiday sets are sought after, but Hidden Fates and Champion's Path are definitely going to be the top. I don't think we have to pick if one is better and one is worse. Like, they're both good. Top loaders. Semi-ridges are strictly for submitting. And not everyone grades. But, like, does the conversation even need to be had? Because they're both good. You know? Like, that's my point. I could care less. I like them both. And the fact that they're both in breaks makes me smile. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Wasn't up for debate. Just your opinion. Well, I'm glad you acknowledge at least that. Because there are people who would be like, nope, nope, everyone has to have the same opinion as me. And that's not the way to live life. Well, you could definitely like something better. Like, it's like someone liking vanilla ice cream versus chocolate. It's like, you can't make an argument why it's better. Yeah, we're not talking competitive cards. We're talking more collectible. It's all objective at that point. I like them both, honestly. It's just, it's beautiful. And thank you for the follow, by the way. If I didn't already, thank you. I don't remember if I did. And that's, I mean, yeah. No, I wasn't saying you're like that, but it opens up the door for people like that when the conversation starts. Time to relax. Principessa. Or no, block finish. I read that wrong. Or that reverse. I mean, honestly, I give everything in the pack. I would say, yeah, probably. Unless it's like... I mean, if you pay $16 at the store for a pack, you get everything out of your pack, right? If anything, like, they have to make the argument that it's less. But $10 for Shining Legends? Not Hidden Fates, Shining Legends. People were getting them on clearance at the store. I mean, put it to you this way. When Darium's, like, gives you just the hits or all the cards over $1, they price it accordingly. So, like, you're not paying as much as someone who would get, like, a full box. So, if someone's selling a pack and giving you just the hits, and charging you full price, that's not okay. Well, I mean, rightfully so. I mean, in my head, like, people definitely need to be looking left and looking to the right to see. That's interesting. Are people not putting 2 and 2 together? That's greedy. Ooh. Yikes. Yeah, that's what I was remembering. People were getting price matched. Like, it was already on clearance, and then they got it price matched even lower. But, I mean, like, it's the oldest holiday set that we have right now. Out of, like, the most recent ones. That set came out before Dragon Majesty. Fable. $5 for an ETB? That's nuts, dude. Yeah, someone got fired that day. Someone lost money and more than likely probably lost their job. So they have you to thank, Milk. Hey, if you made it work though, it shouldn't have. $5. Those ETBs have 8 packs, yeah? So you paid pennies. Hey, listen. If they're able to do that and the customer finds a way and it gets honored, that's not anyone's fault but the person who listed them or the person in charge of it. Someone always finds a way. Someone just didn't do their job. That's what it comes down to. Don't hate the plater, the person who puts the stuff on the plate. I don't hate that guy. Usually that means I'm going to eat. Just plating my food up. Or a person who makes plates. Yeah, that's how we do it around here. I'm very happy with myself with that joke. Thank you, Milk. I appreciate you for the ammunition for my joke gun. Just firing humor at the masses. Yeah, it would be like people being mad at my cooks when they cook the recipe the way I told them to do, so they don't have any say. They're just the body. Well, he meant player. I couldn't follow you with that. I don't know if I'm just slow tonight, but I didn't follow you on that one. But I appreciate you, Boo the Bear, and your cooking analogies. It's like my dad with cooking analogies because he was a chef. You know, life, it's like a soup. There's a single... He's never said anything like this. He said stuff like this, but like I'm just making it up in my head right now. Bro, I pulled you a VMAX. What you talking about? Open your eyes, brother. I think I pulled you more than that, too. Dreadnought. Got baited a little bit there, too. Who's got water? Yeah, that's how we do it round here. Water is Devin. There you go, Devin. Very nice. You've been staring at that card for 15 minutes. You could have just asked me, dude. I would have told you. Oh, that's last pack magic. I almost broke tradition. Zard inbound. You think so? Gardevoir VMAX. Psychic. Jesus. Dude, we've been pulling a lot of Gardevoirs tonight, I feel like. The Gardevoirs have been coming out to play. Too stubborn to ask. Oh, you or me? I would have answered you. You just wanted to figure it out, dude. Oh, you? I was about to say, I was like, I can be stubborn, but I'm going to answer a question. But yes, it's a Caparaja VMAX. The lights should be here by Friday, by the way. So we'll have illumination in the background. Because the stupid controller. I had to mess around with it. It would still be working now, but I messed around with it and I got it unstuck. And then getting it unstuck, it was really just broken. What's up, Killjoy? I'm very stuck. Yeah, right. Have we looked in a mirror today? I'm on it. More Gardevoir. You gotta go to sleep, Superheads? Alright, dude. Love you. Yeah, Gardevoir is coming out to play tonight. Love to see it. You don't know what I'm talking about? Oh, yeah? It must be that selective thinking that they've been talking about. The doctors. It's the selective remembering and thinking is like very like, it's like a malignant tumor. Just eating all those selective memories. Today has been an awesome day. Your wife and I finally found out. That's awesome, dude. Having another girl, God bless. Congratulations. Who got trainer? Sarah. Congrats. Galarian Obstagoon. You have two? That's awesome, dude. Congratulations. Love to hear it. Christopher Matisse. There's your mini binder. That's right, now. How many Zards today? 3? I want to say 4, but I think 3. I think it was 3. It was 3. We started with 8 on the counter. Was it 4? If we ended Monday with 7, then it's 4. See? This is why we have the counter. You got a full house up in there, dude. What would you say is harder? And like from like ages 1 to 10, boy or girl? Coming from an opinion of a parent. I'm not talking matter of fact. I know it's 2020. I know. Ooh, scary question. It's not. We're talking about parenting here. We're talking about real stuff. Boy so far? randomize anymore. Okay. Let's line up the next one. That's Champion's Path. What are you? What are you? Oh, these are breaks too. Nice. Switch sides of this. Girl, hands down. If anyone has any Pikachu cards that are looking to move, DM you. Yeah, try to keep that out of this chat, dude. Like, if you're on the Discord's probably better. Keep in mind, the Discord is not a place for you to run your business. It is a place where you can trade and interact with other beautiful people of this awesome community. No, I know. I just say that in general so everyone hears that. And then when people are like, why'd you ban me? And I'm like, I told you. That is not Champion's Path. All right, 9 and 10 are full. We're making very good time tonight. Print these. While these are printing, I'm just going to use the restroom really quick. Be right back. Hold on, guys. Grab one last thing. I've made espresso. Yes? Yes. Bring the heat, it's so cold. What, is it cold by you? It was a little bit, it's been windy today. Mally, we've pulled 3 already, dude. You missed them. Don't post other people's website in my Discord. AQ20 is boring. I'd love to do AQ20 because I still need Heroic Strike and other things. But I can't because you guys do it on Wednesday. I have to like make my own. It's from GameStop? You can post that. If it's from GameStop, you can post it. Dude, Sunday I'm like usually not home. Twice a week with full world buffs is a lot, Malio. You know this. A third day is insane. I used to be able to do it. I need an empty box. What day is it? I think Darian's like feeling like under the weather. Did you see that orange parse on Princess, dude? Princess Huhuran? I think it was your boy. With no rage generation as the off tank. I don't even, were we world buff? Yeah, we were world buff at that point. Dude, it was a 96. I knew it was an orange parse because Pop messaged me after. He's like, you were getting close on threat. And I was like, yeah, because I had like 3 executes in a row that like critted for like 3K. I just need, honestly, dude, I need a weapon so I could take off these stupid dagger gloves. It's the only thing that's holding me back. I can't even use those gloves that I got unless I'm like in full defense set. Because that's like the armament is the last weapon I'll have until Thunder Fury, pretty much. Until we either get it or give up. Hopefully we get more lucky with the drops. We had a good one last night. Caesar, steel, full art. That'll be the first time you've ever won on slots. God bless. Well, I can't right now, but other people in the disc, you'll learn soon enough that we're actually helpful in this Discord and not toxic. Come back up. The connection's bouncy again. Sorry, guys. I'll try to keep ripping fast so I can get on the phone with Comcast and yell at them after this. I wonder if it's still windy right now. Grab some ice cream? Yo, what flavor, dude? What flavor are we working with here? Honestly, dude, kind of have like a taste for like some like sherbet. Some rainbow sherbet. Back in the day, that used to be my go-to. As of late, I like Oreo better. Bring you some? Vanilla with chocolate syrup. Dude, growing up, I remember distinctly that I haven't seen them as of lately. Those little they're like cups that you peel off of ice cream, and they have like the chocolate syrup, like a star on the bottom. My grandma used to have those. I used to slam those. I used to slam like 3 or 4 of them. I don't know if they still make those. I haven't seen them. John don't like the sugar, huh? That's right. You don't like the ice cream. What if you got like sugar-free ice cream though? You know what I mean? I'll take away. Yeah, 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 yeah. If they still make those, dude, right up your alley, though. Because it's literally just vanilla ice cream with chocolate syrup. Infused. And I also miss the Flintstones Push Pops, which Grizz has told me that they sell them at Walmart. I have not looked. I don't believe them until I see them. Those used to be amazing. The red flavor and the purple flavor, best flavors. Orange is good. I mean, all 3 of them are good. Ice cream is all sugar. Sugar equals my... I mean, in moderation, Jen. Do I drink wine? Occasionally. I haven't drank since my cousin's fiance's bachelor party because one would say that I'd probably had too much. So I was kind of, you know, I was sitting, I'm riding the bench right now. I benched myself. We went a little bit too hard. Como se dice too much? Yes. You need 6-packs? Honestly, dude, it bums me out, and I still refuse to go to the gym right now because I feel like that's how you get sick, guaranteed. You're trying to get into wines and find some you like. I mean, I feel like the best way to do that is like if you go to a restaurant, like restaurant, and like they pair up the wine up with dishes. Like you'll definitely get like a good feel, unless like you're just trying to like drink recreationally. Gym life. That too. Find a winery. I don't know how there's wine taste. Do they still do wine tastings right now? Maybe less. Dude, I can't stop pulling Gardevoir tonight. Who's got Psychic? Christopher. Very nice. Gardevoir's been popping off tonight. For me, like, I'm not really a wine snob. In college, my go-to was like the $8 jug of Franzia. Good bang for your buck in the college days. But like, I get it. There's definitely a hobby to be had there. Every time these frames drop from the connection, the octave gets louder that I'm going to yell at Comcast. So far we have music is more your thing. Yeah, I feel that. Moscato. Moscato. Moscato's sweet. It's pretty good. Wrap locked. Virus. Zard incoming. Yes. Full art. Hop. Trainer. Which one though, dude? You can't just say Zard incoming. You gotta say which one. If you gotta make it a proper call out. Shiny, hyper. And which shiny you gotta specify right now. We haven't seen a VMAX Zard from Darkness Ablaze today yet. Surprising. The shiny one from Champions or Hidden Fates? If every road... Champions Path? Okay. What about Jake? I want to know Jake's. It's just who we are. And we will do anything. How about now? You want to see the Hyperzard? We haven't pulled it tonight yet, yeah? Versus we pulled... Did we pull 2 on Monday? Maybe only 1. I don't know. Well, we pulled 3 shinies today already. Or 4. I mean, as it stands with approaching 1,500 packs, does there's a fairy energy, which is weird, and probably hollows and reverse hollows, but it's like we're taking fairy out, but here's a hollow fairy energy that you'll never use. I have a set list breakdown that I can look at after the break. I don't think it does. Cursula. Got 2 of them, dude. Centering on that one is almost a miscut. Look how fat the bottom is, dude. Built like a Tonka truck. Dude, nothing like pulling a Zard with some like Night at the Roxbury music playing. I think it's number 5 for today, dude. We're popping off. I mean, for us, for sure. Gorgeous. Why do the stars seem different for me? Did I just, like, not notice them before? I didn't look at them? Why do they seem, like, more defined in this one? Am I just stupid? Or do all of them have stars like that? I don't know why that looks different to me. Vai a dormire, amore. Oh, look at that. My internet cut out again for a second. Just a little bit louder. I'm going to yell at Comcast later. Every time. I'm gonna be like at a 12 by the time I get off the stream and on the phone with them. They're gonna feel my wrath. Dunsparce. You gonna head to bed, J-Rox? Not currently. Not currently. Speaking of gradable. Left and right centering is a little bit off. Still can get a 9 though. Maybe the guy has a good day. He's feeling gracious. Gives you a 10. Hopefully you can find some cards. Best of luck to you, my friend. If you can't find them, you know where to come. Where you're not going to pay $16 for a pack, apparently, for a loose pack. Marnie with a Trubbish. Anonymous Rager, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Appreciate it. What did I do to deserve such love? I appreciate you. Oh, I pulled you a Zar? Okay, I earned it. You're welcome, my friend. It's always a pleasure. Such a beauty, dude. Always a pleasure pulling you that. Well, we're getting closer. End of the stream is the Twitch subscriber giveaway. If we make it to 400, we will add another box. Yo, make sure you clip it. You could clip it and show me pulling it. Honestly, I pulled that one with some style points, dude. The song that was playing definitely made me dance. A Mo, you also got a mini binder. Congrats on the Zard that's probably in that pack. I have zero clue. Sorry, it took me a couple seconds to read that. Zero clue. Is that Canadian pronunciation? Seekins? Yeah, but isn't Canadian the metric system? Wouldn't it be milliseconds? I'm just kidding. I know the entire world usually goes off of that. Do Canadians use the 24-hour clock? Because I still, like, as an individual, dude, I look at like 24 o'clock and I'm just like I don't understand. Turbo Cat, thank you for that sub. I appreciate you. Like, I don't know how to feel when I look at a clock and it's like 17 o'clock. It's like when we look at Celsius. It's like 22 Celsius. I look at that and I'm just like, so is it hot or is it cold? I don't know. Nick got these like little mobile thermometers that we like put around the garage. And it's in Celsius. And I was like, Nick, did you cheap out or something? I was like, I don't even know how to read this. I got to pull out a conversion. Subtract 12 and you're good. That's actually a good idea. Why didn't I think of that? You're going places, dude. Minusing 12 to get the actual time? You the real MVP. Why have I never thought of that? I'm actually, like, I feel so stupid right now for not thinking of that. Thank you. Wow, dude. How did I not know? Dude, I just never did it that way. You'll take the hidden... That's not how it works. It's a yikes from you, Doug. I've never heard anybody say that out loud, though. Like, anyone who I've said, like, why are you using the 24 o'clock? Like, they're just like, just get used to it, dude. I've never had a suggestion to minus 12. Game changing right there. Truly an innovator. We got the Da Vinci of our time. Except midnight, which is 0. Well, yeah, dude. You can't have negative 12 o'clock. Kill Sense, thank you for that follow. I appreciate you. I can't wait to never use this printer again. I found my other one. I just have to like do homework on what paper I'm going to use. What size label. Because it's a labeler. Instead of me practicing my origami skills. Origami. Yes, if you haven't been told that before, anybody who served our country, it's because of people like you, we get to enjoy the beautiful freedoms of opening up a ridiculous, some would say dangerous amount of Pokemon cards. So thank you, because I'm not lining up to volunteer for that job. It's gonna fall? No, dude, that's a solid fold right there. Hold on. Grabbing a water. shiny cardboard. I mean, he's not wrong. It's my life. Hold on, I'm just opening mini binders. Well, we were one of like the first videos that pulled a God Pack, and a lot of his viewers were commenting on my videos and saying like, Maximo is like very, very upset right now because he hasn't pulled one yet. He's funny. He's a good guy. Oh, yes. That one video, I think, made it almost... I know it made it over 70,000 views. It honestly, dude, like, we need more stuff like that. No, it's in Tag Team All-Stars, the Japanese product. All right, I didn't see any trades, so I'm going to continue opening. It was exciting, though. Like, stuff like that. Like, Pokemon needs to be more ominous. Pops, thank you for that YouTube sub. Like, I think Pokemon needs to, like, slip in a couple surprises like that and just not say anything. Because, like, nobody was even sure if the God Pack existed at that point because there wasn't any videos. Break 10? And we just started opening. I think the reason why we got that many views was because people were searching for it and nobody had videos. And like we had like it was just basically a snippet from the stream. You're in break 9? I think? I'm not sure. It's exclusively in a Japanese box. Grimstone. Well, thank you. I appreciate you. Need that shiny. Ooh, a little NF now? Let's go. Pull some Leafeons. 1,566 packs, and we've pulled 12 shiny Zards and 3 hypers. Like I'll make the one actual video that I will make, like aside from it just being like a replay or like a highlight from like a stream, would be my collection room, and I'm still waiting on it to be done. I gotta pick a day and just have the contractor come out. PJM, thank you for that sub. Appreciate you. Gold Rillaboom. Who got grass? Mo. There you go, dude. You likey? It's a beautiful one. That's not an easy card to pull, dude. That's 1 in 100 packs, having a shiny or a hyper Charizard. When you put it that way, it doesn't seem that bad. But like, if we go 500 packs without seeing one, then it becomes a little bit concerning, you know what I mean? When we've been opening it for a month, like then, that'll be an accurate number. This song, "The Search" by NF. Torkel. That's something. Got to get out of here. All right, dude. Appreciate you coming in here. Yo, this break is juicing. USADA, test this break, dude. And if you don't know who USADA is, it was basically the people that get high-profile athletes in trouble for using performance-enhancing drugs. What songs of rest doesn't mean much more when you help the clans. Why, you top 10? My guy. You don't believe that? Must have been the same as I have. You know what would be great? That's good, dude. Congrats. If I were you, like, without being said, just assume that it's Wade or, you know, don't open it. That's awesome, though, dude. Well, if it's a blister, does it have the plastic over it, too? The plastic over it is gorgeous. Can't be weighed? Is that a fact, though? Because it's just adding the weight of the stuff around it. I guess you would need a really accurate scale. Electric. Dude, the degenerates find a way. That's what I've learned, Milk. The degenerate scammers out there are just people always gotta like find the loophole. They always find it. Well, I mean, if you got a blister, you're not going to open it anyway. Because a blister as is gorgeous. I have jungle blisters, but... Dude, I wish they had something, like... to, like, put it like in a hard case. Because you can't even grade a blister, which sucks. I'll show you. I'll grab it. I have it downstairs, too. Well, we're talking about vintage packs. If you buy a loose pack of vintage, automatically assume that it's weighed, even if the person is reputable or not. How we know blisters now is if you get like a blister of like Darkness Ablaze, it's like the one pack wrapped in cardboard. But back in the day, it was a little bit more elaborate than that. You're calling it again? It's a bold call out, dude. Depends on what they're going for, and definitely don't open it. Pop, how's your night going, dude? Where did I go wrong? Okay, I'll take a look at it. Yeah, Lycanroc fighting. Devin. Very nice. Magenta, were you in here when I showed off my graded packs? I don't know if I've showed you, no. I just grabbed a couple that I have. They're so beautiful. These are pretty crazy. No, you're fine, dude. Because I know you're genuinely asking. So for those of you with the black triangle, you could see the first edition. Like if it wasn't stamped properly, they just stamped it over it and put regular base set cards in it. That's the reason why they did the black triangles. The centering is off on the pack? That's interesting. Scyther. Really? What's up, Red? How's it going, sir? Oh yeah, there's been 5 shiny Zards tonight. 5. Somebody got a double again too. Grab blocked. This headset's gonna keep dying. Arbok with a Glaring Obstagoon. Sent to Scorch with a Zygarde. Despite no Zards, happy with your mail, Des. You've got some good stuff, dude. That is for sure. Those packs are gorgeous. Dude, I have so many graded packs from every set. Can't wait to display them. Zygarde with a dark. Professor's Research with Scrafted. Are we feeling a Zard? Another one? Let's do one of these. Hyper Potion with a Haterene. Galarian Cursola. There's no reprints, my guy. They just released the rest of their inventory. That was a large truck passing my house. Are we tied? What was the final number that we would for the 32-hour stream? What was it? I forgot what the final number was. I wouldn't grade Hidden Fates packs. I guess over time, but like now wouldn't be the time. Are you talking about hollows? And reverse hollows? You trolling me right now? You realize, like, you said bummer, and then do you realize what else is in the set, dude? I'm sorry you're bummed out about a reverse hollow and a hollow. I feel like you're trolling me right now. No, that's not how it works. Is it? I don't think that's how that works. Venusaur. I just pulled you a shiny Zard. This guy. Bummed out about a reverse hollow and a hollow. Bless your heart. What's up, Godslayer? I know, I'm just saying. I would hope not, because Ezra is beautiful. I'm very happy to pull it for you. I'm doing good, dude. You know, we just out here opening these packs. How about yourself, dude? How are you doing? Last pack magic. Marnie. 37 shiny, 1 hyper. No. I was asking about how many Zards I pulled. My bad, dude. I didn't mean to make you look at the stream time. Hoping you can get a 10 this time. There you go, dude. I could be the dog going back for a weekend. It's alright, this break was still loaded. Grass popped off, dude. What, on this gold? Definitely a prospect. Definitely a prospect. Oh, did you? Post a picture, dude. Post a picture. Post it on Discord. And a good... Don't post a picture of you holding the card up. Like, set it up and take an even picture with it. Because I'll have, like, people are like, what's the grade on this? And, like, you see their fingers, they're covering up half the card. I'm like, what are you doing? I think your hands need to be manicured. You could tell me when it's over. The high was worth the pain. Rachel, got yourself a mini binder with a pack in the back. I've run out of room. Didn't warn you. Just seen the shinies are in your break? It's a beaut, dude. Beaut. I don't know if one's been graded yet. It should be. I thought I saw like a PSA one. Okay, we're full up to 13. We might be full up to 14. Let me see here. No, we're full up to 13. 14 and 15 are filling up too. Alright, let me randomize. In high school, I felt more than me. I'm penitentiary. $50. Alright, I'm randomizing. Alright, let's randomize. I feel like I went too far ahead. 14 was full, but the list wasn't done. So I just randomized up to 13. Now we're good. So again, I guess from what we're seeing is it's definitely harder as of now to pull the hyper out of like over 1,500 packs. All right, let me print these. So if I'm going for a value sell or whatever for a PSA 10, it isn't an obvious 10. Should I sell just non-graded? No. Because a 9 is still going to be worth more than a raw. Currently it's long. Correct. Sorry, I had a message Nick there. You've been in breaks with Zards in them, though, yeah? Well, apparently Champions Path packs are selling for $16 a pack. Well, that's everybody, dude. If you send in more cards and you get a membership with them, that's like your best case scenario for a discount. They have price breakdowns based on how many cards you send in. But like if you're only going to grade a couple cards, don't get the membership and just send in a couple, you know. You gotta give me time to work my magic, Olivia. I mean, even with the price breakdown, like what are the price breakdowns? Like 50, 100? Like it's still expensive, but like it is more cost effective when you do grade a lot more. You gotta give me opportunities, Olivia. I can't pull you Zards without opportunities. Caesar, still. Butterfree. Full art. Grass. Anthony. Hippoptas. Let's do one of these. You like the Butterfree Pops? I think it might be your favorite, Pop. Buongiorno. Fighting. Full art. Vincenzo. Is that your favorite Pokemon, though? Weak hands fold, strong hands hold. You would be correct. See, for me, once I get something in my collection, it's staying with me. Because I'm not... You don't know. You'd have to think about that. Think about it, Pops. See, like, Raichu's been my favorite since childhood. You did use Butterfree in the game? Dude, Butterfree was not that good, Gen 1. It was good for, like, using, like, Stun Spore for, like, paralysis or sleep powder. You got hit by a fire attack, your Butterfree got put under the sink. Well, I mean, helping people is helping people. I'm just saying, like, I never, like, I'm not a person who grades and think in my head, like, hey, I'm going to sell this. If I'm grading, I'm like, oh, yeah, that's another piece to the collection. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I was talking more generally. Gengar all day. Gengar's a good one. I like never got to like use Gengar like whenever like I play like on an emulator because those Gen 1 trade evolutions are kind of annoying. Oh yeah, I mean, dude, that's not what I'm talking about though. I'm talking about the people who grade purely for like for profit. And yeah, Olivia, I got you. I mean, it might overlap where like yes, a lot of these times like the cards are going to be worth more over time and it is an investment, but it's not like my primary goal, you know? Well, you either do them all at once, Anthony, and make sure that you like, you know, don't cheap out on shipping, or you do them little by little. Yes, I did. Those are sick. Very, very nice. I'm in the mood for the sun. Oh yeah. No, this song I can get down to. Grass. Frozen in motion, and my heart tells me to stop. Purple. Olivia, that's what it comes down to, though. Did the guy have a bad day? You know? Maybe the guy just wasn't. He's like, you know what? Not having a good day. This might be a 10, but I'm giving it a 9. These are humans grading your cards, ladies and gentlemen. Humans are imperfect. mean, it's a valid concern, right? Like, if you send like 500 cards to be graded, if that package is lost, that's gonna suck. But like, if you are very worried about it, definitely don't cheap out on the shipping. Or if you just want to like, so you don't like have the potential to lose everything at once, just do it a little bit at a time. Voltorb. I'm saying things I never said and things I never done. On Vulpix, water. You forgot you were in this break? You got water. Water's been popping off a little bit this break. Patrick. Made us wait for that one. Dude, the Zars are popping off tonight. Like, for real, for real. So nice. Let me update that counter before I forget. You had a feeling that there was going to be a Zard? Top and bottom centering is probably going to put you at a 9, but still a beautiful card. Gorgeous card. I mean, we just pulled it too, no. 10 or 11. That's 6 Zards for the night. 6. So 5 shiny. Or is it 7? Did I lose count already? The Zards are popping off today, though. Not all of them, though. Majority of the shiny ones I've pulled have been 10s. Legit. Sweating bullets for his Zard. Just wait for it to happen naturally, dude. Chance for a double Zard. I mean, I could tell you you're still going to get good hits. You seen that break with Rezards? You pull some, dude. We do be pulling some crazy stuff. Six Zards is very healthy in 11 breaks. Galarian Cursula. We could. Gardevoir has it is one of my favorite. Like, dude, Gardevoir in the games is always on my party if possible. If I gotta train up a route, so be it. You try to buy out break 13, keep it up. Listen, dude, I will pull as many Zards as needed. I'll try my best. He thinks they are way overdue for Hidden Fate Zard. And for a VMAX. We haven't seen a VMAX in 11 breaks. That is like 4 boxes at least. That's a first. Well, we pulled 2 shinies. That was the first time we pulled 2 hypers. See, that's a better prospect for a 10. That is for sure. That's insane. You want a triple? Hold up. What'd you say, Boo the Bear? The shiny counters off by 1. I missed one earlier. We started today with 8 and 3. You had Finey. 13? Okay. Well, this is going to be a 5 anyway. Beautiful. I can't believe I just pulled 2 of those, dude. That's the first time that's happened. Ooh, baby, a triple. Oh, man. Oh, you won't mind? That's actually insane. Wow. Dude, honestly, like, it's an honor to pull it for you. Like, it's mind-blowing seeing 2 of them in one break. Two of the hardest ones. That is the card that we have pulled the least of. I mean, it's still doable. Dang, dude, 2. So awesome. We've gotten so lucky. So 7 Zards for the evening. Yeah, I'll give Beach Bucks after. Sorry, I forgot. Zards are coming out to play tonight. Uno mas. Rillaboom, grass. Actually insane. Slowpoke. Yeah, Unbroken Bonds. You're funny. 2 Zards. The Zard luck has been insane tonight. Like, actually disgusting. Those packs weren't too, like, here's the thing, too. Like, think about this. Those packs weren't too far apart. That's easily 1 ETB, maybe a pin box, maybe a Wooloo box. Imagine getting 2 in 1 box. Like, those had to have been, like, what, 5 packs apart? Jeez, dude. Mark, I don't think I thanked you earlier, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Never gets old, dude. I will never get sick of pulling Zards. Chase, you got the mini binder with a pack of Darkness Ablaze. Kiss the Zard for extra luck? No, dude. It's Corona 2020. Even though it's Zard 2020 in here, and the rest of the world, it's Corona 2020. I want to be contaminating. Not that I go anywhere. Am I going to get any Zards for myself? I have not opened any Champions Path for myself because none can be spared with the scarcity that there is. Eventually, I probably will, but not now. No, he got both of those Zards in 1 break. You saw correctly. The record is 3. We had 2 shinies from Champions Path and 1 shiny from Hidden Fates. All right, break 12. I can't believe we just pulled 2 out of that. Like, my head is still trying to comprehend it because it's not supposed to happen. I hope I get 2 Zards and 1 like, honestly, like, could you imagine? Because that's possible. Like, with the amount of Zards that we pulled in 1 break, like, if they're in 1 break, it's 18 packs. Like, it could be 2 ETBs. I'll randomize after 13. Because I have to keep going. I'm sorry. Where are you? You are... Did we give? I think I gave it. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. I mean, it's pretty insane. No, I'll give it in a second. Hold on. I don't think I did. Dude, you're gambling your beige bucks away. Honestly, I'll give $1 million. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm done. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Also, guys, just a reminder: don't name drop in here unless you're talking about the stream team. Please and thank you. Love you. Pops, you're moving up in the world on that leaderboard. Love to see it. Top 50, dude. Dude, that princess parse, the hoo hoo round parse, I think it was like top 5,000. Made me feel good. Out of like 100,000 parses. Why, you looked at the logs for a sec and your past ones? The parses changed though. Like legendary ones I had in the past like turned to purple because there's more parses out now. Hold on, I'm making another coffee. I need another espresso. Unless Connor wants to trade you fire. don't see any trades, so we'll continue. Why are we full? Yeah, hold on. I'll add more to the website. Yeah, let me add more right now. Thank you for telling me that, because I don't think Nick was watching at that point. Break 16's on the website. I'm adding break 17. Panic joke. End of business, not a joke. I dismiss it. No. Alright, I added up to break 18. Give it a second for it to update and make sure everything is as it should be. Alright, 16, 17, and 18 have been added to the website. Did your first break earlier? Dude, I'm glad you're having a good time. Just hanging out, but your playlist is on point? Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. You're on point. Let us continue. It's not alcohol, that's espresso. Looks like Jaeger. I assure you, it is coffee. All right, break 12. I need to function. I don't need to slow down. Late night homework. an espresso machine, just get like an easy one, dude. You don't gotta go all out and get like a barista level one. Mine just got like you put the cartridge and you put the button, press a button, and you're good to go. Get a Nespresso. It's not what I have, but that's probably like the most mainstream one that there is. Death Wish coffee. I've had it before, but I've always been an espresso over coffee person. Just more efficient. Even more Zard. Oh yeah, I've watched Dragon Ball Z. It's my childhood, dude. Next to Pokemon. Yu-Gi-Oh! Too. Yeah, they make good, strong coffee. Have I seen any Dragon Ball Super? I think some. Like, I watched a lot when I was a kid. Like, I remember watching when I was a kid, like, the Frieza saga, Vegeta saga, Cell saga. Not, like, too much of the new ones. This is break 12. Make me think for a second. I was like, wait a minute. Meltan? No, you're fine. Keep me on my toes, dude. Made me think I messed up or something. Cramorant, Colas. Just wondering because the Dragon Ball Super TCG looks insane. I honestly, dude, I'm more of a collector at heart. I'm definitely a collector over a player as far as like Pokemon goes. Doing well. How are those prize pools for your fantasy league? Gold Trainer Air Balloon? Or, yeah, Air Balloon. I was going to say Red Balloon. Gorgeous Trainer. Adam? Who's got fire in this one? Connor? Connor, am I pulling you Zard or what? Are we keeping the Zard train rolling? Ooh. Yeah, I mean, like, DBZ, like, it's definitely, like, I would say top 3. Pokemon, Magic, DBZ. There's not really anything else out there as far as, like, anime, like, not including sports, obviously. But sports are not a TCG. Or do they? Do they consider it a trading card? Well, no, because there's no game involved. It's just collectible. It sucked, but it pulled through. Yeah, I have 0 investment in football this year because I'm not in a fantasy league. Yeah, they're definitely on a world on their own. That's a whole nother level right there. You see cards that sell for like, what do they sell for, like 1.3 million? You don't understand sports cards? It's because you don't enjoy it as much. Yeah, but as far as like being in the top 3, I don't think Yu-Gi-Oh's up there. I think there's been a decline in Yu-Gi-Oh, if anything. As far as what I see on the business end of stuff, looking at Pokemon inventory and looking at Yu-Gi-Oh inventory, Yu-Gi-Oh inventory sits. It resold again? That was what I was talking about. And it's all good, shiny milk. It's honestly, it's I don't know how people do multiple leagues, dude. Like I get stressed out. Well, before that, it sold for like 450 or 400,000, and then that guy turned it around in like a year or so. Sold it for 3.9. Jeez, it's insane. That Leafeon. He's got grass. Daniel, very nice. Not an easy card to pull. Very, very nice. Pop, you haven't decided on a favorite Pokemon yet, or no? Look at the picture I put in Discord? Okay. Will do. The problem with Yu-Gi-Oh! is like, if there's a bad set, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is probably 100% playability. And look at how volatile that market is. Like, that should tell you, like, people something, even with the playability market of these. It's the collectible market that holds. The playable market, dude, you got one bad set, you ain't selling any boxes because nothing's collectible out of it. Eevee's always been high on your list since it's so versatile. It all depends, dude. Like, growing up, like, there's got to be, like, that one that pops in your head. Like, Raichu is my favorite because of the one episode of Lieutenant Surge. When Pokemon are being rushed to the hospital and, like, as a kid, you're like, what Pokemon's doing that? And then, it's revealed that it's Raichu, and I was like, whoa. Just smoking everybody. Digimon cards. I have a couple of those in my binder. Yu-Gi-Oh cards are really cool. You're confused. You're so confused what cards are worth a lot. Well, their cards are worth more strictly on playability, not collectability. Like, Zards are worth a lot because it's the Pokemon that everyone wants to collect. And they're usually, like, the most expensive because of that. Like, you can't really, like, say that about Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just purely playability. And, like, has more bulk than anything. At one point, I would say that, like, they've had collectible stuff. Like, they had, like, the Ghost Graveyard or whatever. Like, I have, like, it's like a, it's like a Ghost Rare Blue Eyes. But, like, the Charizard of Yu-Gi-Oh! Would probably be, like, Blue Eyes or, like, Dark Magician. Probably Blue Eyes more than anything. But they don't really have, like, a collectible aspect in their sets as of recently. I've heard that community is the, like, it makes Pokemon look like a convent. Yeah, but I'm saying current cards. Like, current cards can be playable, but current cards have a collectible aspect in Pokemon. New Yu-Gi-Oh! Don't really got that. If they do, it's very, very underwhelming. Alcrem. Put the MCs in them. C's in them. I mean, if we're going to be bashing Pokemon, you're talking about the Okay. What about vintage next to vintage? I'm sure this card's out there. The vintage stuff, sure. There should be a tournament only play with slabs. That'd be fun. They wouldn't allow it though. And a deck would be like very large. Just got the Onyxia mount? Dude, congrats. I love mount farming. The last mount farm that I did was from Vortex Pinnacle. And I got like the Drake of like the North Wind or something like that. I think I gave up on the blue Proto Drake. The blue Proto Drake, I just gave up on it. I did full lockouts on Heroic. I think that's Udagard Keep. Yeah, but like Magic's been where Magic like prevails is like it's been around just as a TCG. Like you have a mount farm in front. Like that's the only thing that I miss. United we zag. Thank you for that follow. That's the one thing that I miss doing is the mount farms. I had more fun doing that than playing the actual content, which says something. The Photo Pheasant Drake. That's the one from that's a Catamount. Gmod on the day one of the raid. Gmod. Came across your stream, just get back into Pokemon cards. Well, you're in the right place, dude. Welcome to the place where I open a dangerous amount of packs. Oh, you're talking about... I was talking about the one in the dungeon. The one where you have to, like... That one's just camped. It sucks. I tried that for a couple days, but it was just a waste of time. You have to wait for, like, a server reset. There's add-ons that can help you, like, detect it, too. Gardevoir again, dude. You made a group of 5. Damn, dude. Who decided who got it, though? Because I'd imagine the person who gets it is not going to stay and help anymore, unless they're a good person. Galarian Cursula. I would say my most stressful farm in WoW Classic was getting Hodge. Hand of Justice. Everyone gets it? If one person gets it, if you're in a group? I did not know that. They must have changed that. Gardevoir. It got to the point where like I just had to make groups and reserve it every time. I think I made it to 150 mounts, which is like not even that big of a deal. There are certain like achievement ones that you can't do solo still. The Hive Mind? No, I didn't do that. Wait, are you talking about the WoW Classic one? Retail? No, I didn't do that one. I remember there's two possible in the new Onyxia's lair. There were like the Onyxian Drake drops, and then there's a Twilight Drake that drops in there too, right? Or was it the black one? I remember there was one that I ninja'd with zero shame. I turned it to Master Loot, and I took it, and I left the group. I got so much hate messages, I'm like, I don't care. I wasn't even a person who raid. I literally just formed the raid for the mount. I was a person who PvP'd. Well, like, whenever we ran dungeons, like, our group of buddies, you know, we had like 10 people. Break 13. How are the other breaks on the website looking right now? I'm gonna check. Yeah, sub giveaways at the end of the stream. I'm Nate. Okay. Do we have to be here for the break? No, you don't have to be here. Oh, for the Twitch giveaway? I would say just check to see if you want anything, because I will need you to message me your address. Like, it'll be on the replay. I won't do it like off camera or anything. So I guess for now, I'll just be the outcast. Are we only 23 subs away? It's pretty close. Dude, Brandon was not messing. He was not playing around this break. Brandon's like, nah. We going in. Fwa got one spot. I think Brandon wanted to buy out the break, but Fwa snuck a spot in. Sneaky Fwa. good up here. I'm not coming down. Here, you want one of these? So I guess for now, I'll just be the outcast. This margin is way too large. I'm gonna fix that. One more fold, perhaps. Dude, still to this day, I remember the person being so, like, beside himself, saying, "It's not fair. It's not fair that he got all the other spots and I got one spot." And I'm like, dude, are you trolling right now? And he's like, "Yeah, it's not fair." And I'm like, dude, you do realize that if you buy one spot and all the other names are the same or different, it doesn't matter. And he's like, I had to, like, explain it. I felt like the school system failed us. I felt bad. Legit had to take, like, it took like 10 minutes to, like, explain. Like, basic statistics. Felt very bad. Yes, dude. I swear to God. People were probably here for it. No, but, like, like, the person didn't understand. Like, the person thought that if all the names were the same, even though he still had one spot, if the names were different or the same, but he still had one spot, he thought there was a difference between that. Which there isn't for him, personally. They weren't salty that the person bought all the spots. They thought it was, like, an unfair advantage. Okay, Pwy has one spot and it's all Brandon, right? If Pwy has one spot and all these are different names, there's no difference because Pwy still has one spot. That was the point. That's why he like couldn't comprehend that it's the same thing. He thought it was unfair. The person did not understand that, like, it's literally the same. He wasn't salty that he didn't get more spots. He was salty. They just didn't understand that it was the same, like, thing. Right, but that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the individual who had one spot. Listen, dude, I'm going to pull Blossom Gold Puppers, and it'll be a good day. We already pulled that a couple times tonight. At least once. It's exclamation point website. SynST. Rillaboom. First time you got Shield Dog? Really? The Puppers? He's a good boy. Hyper Water. Into Leon. Brandon, there you go. I just realized, dude, water. My lord. We have frequently pulled more than one, like, huge Zard for one person in one break. Like, that's happened a lot lately, which is really, really rare. Like, it's hard to do. Like, even at a feast, like, you might be lucky to get two. Just stuff has been lining up. Zatu with a Stone Giorno. Oh, this is the list is right, but I didn't change the number. Might be. This is 13. I just didn't change the number on the top. Good call. Good call. Twitch subscriber giveaway will be at the end of the stream. Just another reminder. Whenever the end of the giveaway, or end of the stream is. Bolton. More puppers. Gold Trainer, Brookwood Hill. More Heat. Gorgeous. Do another one of these. Because why not? Who's going to stop me? Dude, what? Like, water as a spot this break definitely popped off. My lord. Hyper, full art. And now a shiny. Articuno. Zapdos with an Eevee. This song, Martin Garrix, spotless. Very good. Want a new break? Awesome, my guy. I will bring you the heat. Zard's teasing us. Teasing us big time. I mean, regardless how the rest of this night turns out, the Zard count has been healthy. Very healthy. Staryu. I mean, it's still good value, though. Yeah, if we make it to 400 subs, another booster box gets added. Like, for me, it makes, like, I'm thankful for all the subs that we get, but, like, I'm just letting you guys know if you wanted another booster box added to the mix. No, I mean, you're giving people information. Another booster box being given away, like, I mean, I would say, like, you're doing it for their benefit. I don't like to say it too much. The only reason why I'm saying it so much is because we're close and like it has potential. But it's like it's not like world ending to me. It's more for your guys' benefit. I wanna feel young. I wanna feel young. That hyper butterfree. Yeah, but it's not required, you know? Like it's not a huge deal. Pops, I've seen you react the most to Butterfree. I think Butterfree might be your favorite. I'm going to be honest with you. Hyper's Rainbow full art is like usually the step down from Rainbow. It's textured. Normal is no texture at all, but it's the entire card. Honestly, like, I don't really use the word secret. Like, secret rare. I know that, like, what's the equivalent of saying hyper? Is it secret? Because, like, if you say hyper, people are going to know what you mean. Worst comes to worst, if you can't think of the word, just say rainbow. Dude, you're not stepping on my toes at all. Info is info. Which butter? That's a hyper Butterfree. It's a gorgeous one. So, like, you've seen the non-hyper versions. And what's up, Max? How you doing? Incineroar. She had her tonsils removed. And obviously having your tonsils removed as an adult sucks. So she's been recovering. I stayed out by her last weekend. She's feeling a lot better though. Definitely a rough first couple days. But she's doing good. She was in her earlier. I mean, any procedure sucks. Dude, I had to like. I'm trying to like I was asking my parents about it. I was like, when I got my tonsils removed, like I remember it, but I was like, could I really like not eat like any solid food for like a full month, or at least a couple weeks? And they're like, yeah. And I just don't remember. Start collecting it, give you live feedback. The 8th day was the worst? Well, she okay, hold on, let me. All the people are great help. No, dude, that isn't a dumb question. It really isn't. 20 days. Well, like I wasn't even aware that it was like a thing, but I guess like when you're healing, like it scabs and then falls off, and then you kind of gotta like keep going through that until you're fully healed. Like, it's an annoying procedure to say the least. But she kept like getting sick and then getting fevers because they would become infected, and the doctor was like, "Okay, enough is enough." What age did you get it removed? 24. Okay. Yeah. Around the same. Well, I ban people if you're rude straight up. I don't tolerate that. If you're like one of those arrogant people, you find out very, very quickly that you get shut down. I'm not afraid to put people center stage and put them on blast. Are you arrogant? No, you're just stubborn. And God forbid you get a spot, or if you get fairy as a spot, you become less pleasant. I can tell you that. But other than that, you're a saint, my friend. At 5, 8 years old, yeah, like I used to get sick a lot when I was younger, and I bet you the tonsils were a part of that. And then I got adenoids removed too. The song always makes me want to watch Great Gatsby with my boy Leo. No, that's not sad at all, dude. That's called just enjoying, doing stuff that makes you happy. A lot of like big like YouTube people and stuff like that, I've seen a lot of them start to like gravitate towards Pokemon cards. It makes me happy. Because a lot more people are just going to like come to Pokemon and rediscover their childhood. It's beautiful. Yes, I have. You're supposed to have my room, but the doctor said it's a bad idea if you constantly have strep throat, which you did, because the virus will attack other organs. Yeah, but like for her, it was like she would keep getting sick because of the tonsils. Champ with a Machoke. His reasoning was not to do it because you get sick, and then her reasoning was she was getting sick because of it. I guess that's two different things. Then you stumbled upon beige. There you go, dude. Has he won a game of Fall Guys yet? Is that not a meme anymore? I love how Fall Guys, dude, was hype for a week, and then Among Us just put him under the sink. It's very, very interesting, dude. Because like a lot more production value with Fall Guys, and then Among Us, a $5 game with like, it's not like the best graphics you ever seen. It's no Avatar movie, you know? It's just concept over flair, I guess. Over fluff. To be fair, though, that game, like concept, played in any form, is always going to be fun. Like, we play One Night in Werewolf. We got it as like a board game between me and my buddies. The game is flawless. Like, it's so much fun. Like, we played that for like hours. Savage Platypus, thank you for that follow. Well, we have to make another set. So the reason why our mystery boxes are different is because we're completely transparent with of what the ratio is, and it's from sealed boxes, right? So it's not like we're gonna restock it, and it's just gonna be never-ending mystery boxes because then the ratio is not as solid. So like when we open those boxes and we keep it at 1 in 5, there's only a certain amount. How hard is it to get a gem mint? Like a 10? For me, I'm going to put your card right in protection. I know how to handle cards despite how fast they go. People are like, oh, wow, you're damaging. I've seen a couple salty people comment like, you're bending the cards, and it's like, no, I'm not. I am giving people 10s. The only thing that you're not going to get a 10 from me is centering, or if it's damage inside of the pack. Depends on the card, I would say. Certain cards are not always well centered. Oh, I mean, I don't pay attention to the very, very, very majority of people. I mean, they nitpick, that's for sure. It's 4 subcategories, usually. Corners, centering, surface, edges. The best is the sleeving the card upside down. The logic, dude. Sleeving the card upside down. You're sleeving it wrong. And then, like, I just show on stream logically why that isn't a good thing. And then, like, it's like, oh, that is bad. What I'll say to you, if you've never graded a card before, you should probably have one of us look at it. Like, post the picture. Because if you don't know what you're looking at, you're going to get disappointed. We more breaks might be full, but I've only updated up to 15. There's certain things that I'll next time I have a card in my hand, I'll show you. After grading like over 500 cards just for my personal collection, you definitely begin to get an eye for it. You got fire, dude? Well, I got fire in this one. Brandon did not get his art, but he got a lot of good cards. You could pay for one time. You don't have to get a membership. Membership is like an added option if you're going to grade a lot. You know what I mean? They give you better price breaks. Because, like, if you pay for a membership, how many free vouchers they give you? 33 hours, here we go. I'm not breaking that record for a while, but it shows my stamina. Like, honestly, after like the 32 hours, I felt like I could go more. But I got to leave a little room for me to break the record again. Print these. Apparently, I still don't know how I feel about them adding in a cost depending on your card value. I feel like there's too much room for error, or for maybe not the most honest business practices. Because I feel like if they base it off of card value, they just look for the highest listing, and then they charge you more based on that. I don't know how I feel about that. On break 15? Shiny, it's been a minute since we've seen some Zards. I think we're due again. So best of luck. Hope I pull you one. That way you won't be allowed to complain at all. Not that you complain. Only when you get fairy. And Pwa here too. Finally pull his first Zard. No, I know. I agree, completely weird choices that removes neutrality as graders. A company that's been around for like 30 years versus a company that just came out. I think that answers that question. Anybody who's promoting CGC got their cards graded as CGC. CGC has been out a long time grading comic books. If we're talking comic books being graded, sure, they're the authority. Definitely a good company. We're talking strictly Pokemon cards versus the other companies. I don't really think there's a conversation to be had. At least now. Maybe in 10 years. I don't want to be the first one off that cliff, though. And I definitely don't recommend people to do it. Waiting too long at PSA is not a good argument. It's not that PSA... Okay, I'm not bashing them as a company. That's number one, right? I have to advise people with the information that I'm given and experience. I'm not bashing them as a company. That is not what I'm doing. The recommendation that I give you to grade with PSA or BGS is because when people are talking about where to grade, obviously your goal is to have the most value given to your card. Currently, CGC is not the way. Because I guarantee you, there's people out there that are snobs and way, way more mean than I am. And I've seen it already where people bash CGC. For me to advise people, I'd advise sticking with PSA or BGS for now. In 5 to 10 years, the story might change, but I wouldn't recommend it as a person who has to recommend stuff for people. Oh yeah, of course. BGS for Black Label. Are they actually, though? Or is it just CGC people buying from each other? Or listings going up and people buying their own listings? Because, like, we all know that's possible. I cannot Okay, so here's the thing. You might be a perfectly, like, reliable person, and I'm not saying I don't believe you, but me having to advise a lot of people that watches the stream, I do not recommend them. And if they did pay me, I would disclose it that they paid me to say it. But I don't think I would take money to say that. The thing is, we got way more years of PSA sales versus CGC. The only reason why CGC is even a conversation right now is because there's a wait at PSA. That's everyone's most valuable argument, or the most heard argument, but I don't think that's a good enough argument. I mean, I believe it. But again, I'm not talking about... Here's the thing. I'm not talking about specifics. I'm talking about basic information here. In your opinion is the key word there. Now, I don't think that anyone is more wrong or more right. No, I know. Dude, there's posts every single day. And you could tell who is already graded at CGC and is trying to like protect their cards that they got graded versus the people that are like, not buying it. I don't care about the labels. I'm speaking solely on advising people. Because here's the thing, if someone gets their cards graded as CGC, and CGC tomorrow drops off the face of the earth, they don't grade Pokemon anymore, maybe PSA hires more people and there's no longer a wait, then you're going to come back and be like, Beej, you told me to grade them there, and now my cards are worth nothing. Thanks. And then that's what I'm worried about. So I'm not giving people that recommendation. If you ain't got your word, dude, if you're not reputable, like that's worse than anything. Yeah, but even if you honestly, that's how I see it, okay? I don't talk business, AR Reptile. I'm not a business consultant. There's too many people that are trying to copy and paste what we do, and they're here today, gone tomorrow. And I 100% will not be advising you. And I'm sorry for that. But best of luck to you. And that is not an invitation for anyone else to talk business in the chat. There's just too many leeches in this business and community. But I don't mean any disrespect by that. I'm not calling you that. It's a blanket policy at this point. But anyways, moving on. Here's the thing, right? Yeah, but this is not what we're talking about, okay? We're talking about grading, right? And the ultimate end-all be-all is you want your card to be worth the most that you could possibly get. Is CGC the answer to that? I would say not. I don't even if they sold for that high, the data of PSA compared to like the past sales of CGC there's no contest. It's new, you know. That's my question. Like, is CGC going to be a part of the conversation? Let's say PSA opens 3 other sites, 3 other locations. They hire like 1,000 more people, and there's no more wait time. Is CGC still part of the conversation? Because I feel like without a wait time, they're not a part of the conversation. That's the only time I've heard it brought up. See, PSA probably has subgrades, but it's like on the grading end of things. And this is me speaking very, very generally, okay? And I'm not bashing them as a company. This is purely a discussion. Oh, I mean, I'm not going to insult the intelligence of people, right? Like, I think that's a toxic way of going about it, right? I think the more intelligent way and like the more constructive way of talking about it, I mean, that's your opinion. That's what it is. But based off current information, I would not make that bet. And that's okay. Like, if you disagree with me, that's fine. You're allowed to make your own decisions and your own investments, right? And nothing I say is going to be Bible, but current state of everything and having the collection that I have, I'd rather I'd rather go with the surefire than the not sure if they're going to be here in 5 years. You know what I mean? That they've been, and then the counter argument is, well, they've been around. They've been great in comic books. That's not my point. I'm saying great in Pokemon. I feel like PSA and BGS hire more people, and there's no wait. I don't think there's a market anymore. It's very smart of them as a company because they saw that there's a wait time. So they were like, okay, let me get a piece of this pie. If it stays like this, they will be eventually established in 5 to 10 years. But if the opposite happens, I don't think that they stay around for that long. They're both about the same. They're both long right now. I would say PSA is probably cleaner in the way that they do their submissions and everything. It's a little bit easier. But BGS, if you get a black label, there's no contest. The value is insane. Joe, here's the thing, though. You graded at CGC, you're invested in it. You'd be stupid not to back them up, though. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, I'm talking from an unbiased perspective right now. I'm not going off of my opinion. I'm going off of what I see. Would people grade at CGC? And I mean, we know that shill bidding is a thing, which is people just bidding up their own stuff that they sell, and maybe even a fake sale where it sells for 10 grand, and all of a sudden, we got to set precedent to this. And I'm not saying you're wrong, dude. And like every time we go back and forth here, you're saying why they're good. I'm not saying that they're bad. I'm just saying purely on the fact that they're new versus someone established is what I'm going off of. I'm saying their strongest thing going for them right now is the weight at PSA. That, in my opinion, they're very smart as a company to do it. This was the prime time to do it. I mean, dude, grading's a different story, though. Grading is... Listen, dude, you've been in these Facebook groups. You've been in... If you're well versed and you've been in these Facebook groups, tell me how toxic it is. There are some very, very snobby, opinionated people. Grading is a very, very snobby, highbrow, like opinionated group of people. I know, and it's an important conversation, honestly. Like, it's good to hear both sides, but like that, like nothing's gonna change my mind until I see like 5 years, if they make it that long. Which they will be around grading comics because they have been. No. It's there's no bad conversation. I think that's a productive conversation that I think we need to have as a community. Not really. I only have a couple sports cards in my collection. More of a Pokemon person, if I'm being honest. I have a couple graded Yu-Gi-Oh cards too, though. Get myself a slab, I think I'll have a slightly different opinion. Well, yeah, because then I'll be invested in it. and I want it to be worth more. Like, that's my point. Like, you know what I mean? Like, people's opinions change because of their circumstances. I don't care. This is what I'm saying, right? I'm not talking about what the slab looks like. I don't care what the slab looks like. I don't care if they're a good company, if they're a bad company. I'm not saying anything about that. I'm saying it purely based on track record and the data that I have right now. If I had a couple hundred slabs at CGC, you bet that it's the best company ever. You know what I mean? And that is a good analogy. It's not a good analogy, though. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. BGS Black Label versus a PSA 10. That means a lot. There's a difference there. Black Label versus a CGC 10. I think people being impatient with PSA is the only thing that they have going for them currently, which is a good thing. They might gain traction in the next 5 years, but right now I would not make that bet. Nope. It's the basis of what I'm saying, and it's not Bible, because they could be something in 5 years. They could still be around. They could become the new authority. Who knows, right? 5 years, a lot can happen. What I'm saying is, between 100% guarantee and a maybe, I'm going to go with the 100% guarantee probably, because there's zero risk involved. What's the risk? I wasted money when I should have just sent it to the first company. It's not a great risk, like it's not like a horrible risk, but it's an inconvenience. Hell, maybe they go under, they stop grading Pokemon, and those CGC slabs become collectibles on their own because not a lot of people had them or something. Could happen. You can make all the arguments in the world. What I'm talking about, no one can disprove because we don't know yet. You know what I mean? We won't know until time has passed. And my opinion might change over time. That's the thing. I'm not bashing them as a company. Like, that's the number one thing you should take away is I'm not bashing them as a company. I'm talking purely based on time. That's all I'm talking about. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if they were even smart, like, have you noticed any big YouTubers talking about them yet? Like, I'm talking like just like Leonhardt level. Because like if they were smart, they would start doing that. So they get like they need all the traction they can get right now. That's the only way that they make it. I think if there would be a zero wait time right now at PSA, I think it would be very, very devastating for them as a company. I think people wouldn't grade with them. honestly, I think it's a good thing. Here's the thing. I would want them to succeed because with an established foothold that PSA and BGS has, they could do whatever they want. And that's why there has been a wait time now. I think another one coming into the game is a good thing because it makes them compete more. The question is will it happen? I don't know. It's happening right now because the opportunity is there. If the opportunity isn't there anymore and they haven't gained a foothold, I think they go away. And that's just what it is. Was it a paid promotion, though? I don't like. Has he talked created cards recently on his channel? It'd be interesting to see if that Zard resurfaces, if it was really lost. I guess, like, it'd be hard to tell. He's bringing up the lost Zard every other vid. I mean, dude, he's a smart guy. Like, you fly out with that, but we already talked to that. We already talked about that. You go there in person, pay for the one-day grade, be done with it. Go home with it. I mean, lawyer side, whatever. Like, you don't just send 6 figures in the mail for it to be lost. I mean, it's definitely like, it's not implying anything, but it's like, why didn't you just take it in person and pay it? Oh, absolutely, dude. I mean, like, come on. Like, we could play, you know, the victim and feel bad and all that, but it's like, dude, that was not the play. The play was not to send that in the mail. And, like, I would never, ever, like, assume... Like, I like the dude. He very, very kind person. He did a bunch of videos for us when we sent the mystery boxes. Plus, like I don't know. Yeah, but was it during COVID? Okay, then wait. Like, if the argument is, oh, it's COVID. Dude, those videos were very, very good for us. Okay, but, like, if they don't let you into the place because of COVID, just wait. Like, why risk it? I mean, dude, if you have it, okay. As long as you're not playing catch with the Zard, if it's in a soft sleeve, hard sleeve, and then in a bag, in a safe, nothing's going to happen. Like, just wait. Wait for COVID to end, then go. Like, I don't know. We've had this conversation so many times. If you think I'm sending 6 figures through the mail, you got another thing coming. I wouldn't do that with, like, if a card was worth 10 grand. I mean, you want to go the extra mile, put it in a safety deposit box at the bank. Like, even then, like, I'm home most of the time, so ain't nothing happening. Yeah, I mean, like, we could talk about this all day. He made a mistake. Just base set, non-first edition. We took a picture. Yeah, I've been seeing that Logan Paul has been getting into Pokemon. YouTubers are looking left and right for content. I've had a couple people reach out to me, like, asking about Pokemon, just in general. Here's the thing, okay? Logan Paul is Logan Paul, but he's got a large following. That large following sees Pokemon, then they start thinking about Pokemon, and Pokemon, it's even better. That's just what it is. Got to charge them for the knowledge. Like, I'm talking like they were just like, they didn't know anything about Pokemon. Like, they would just ask me like, well, what is this? What is that? Like, what's first edition mean? Well, I mean, you're a normal person that probably wouldn't watch him, and I don't watch him either. But I'll tell you what, the dude's got a following. He was a big Viner. He's a vlogger on YouTube. No, dude. Hidden Fates was like this. The reason everyone's buying it up. That's the thing. And there's more people looking for it, probably more than ever, honestly. He's a YouTuber, used to be a Viner, and he's got a really large following. And then his brother, Jake Paul. They had like a boxing event that they made a lot of money on. Isn't he supposed to fight like Floyd Mayweather? I don't know if that was real or fake, but I thought it was confirmed. What did I say like last year, dude? I said eventually we're just gonna see fights between celebrities. The next step is celebrity versus celebrity. That's the next step. Oh, absolutely, dude. I would get absolutely smoked for a couple $100 million. I would not even think twice about that. GameShop broke down all their ETBs. I mean, honestly, dude, like, you gotta sell it what they're going for. absolutely, dude. I do it with a smile on my face. IMO, though, like, boxing compared to, like, UFC, boxing is so boring to me. Like, watching that McGregor, now McGregor's fighting Pacquiao, and I'm honestly not even going to pay for it. Because I watched the Mayweather fight, and it's like, I already know the outcome here. I'll watch the replays. Try to get a zookeeper to let him fight a gorilla. Dude, Mike Tyson, I'm pretty sure any human being on the planet is going to get ripped in half by a gorilla. You would think, right? Dude, I'm folding this like an absolute ape. I mean, there's Pikachu cards out there that are worth a lot. I have the 15-year promo, the Japanese one, PSA 10. Did he? I don't know. What grade? I'm surprised they didn't collaborate on a video. Leonhardt would have definitely hopped on that. A shiny Zard from an ETB right after I pull 2 Rainbow Rares? Right after I pull... Okay. Yeah, no problem, dude. You're welcome. All right. Let's continue. That's what it was. It's the 20-year. What are you talking about? Thank you for those bets. Oh, did it? That's pretty good. Dude, I mean, we've opened over 1,500 cards and we've only gotten 5. So that's like 1 every 300 packs. Oh, of course. Best of luck, everybody. We kind of haven't seen his art in a little bit. We're a little bit due. I think so. It is a Pikachu. It's a Gen 1 Pokemon, and it's one of these staples. Like, if you look at value over time, anything Gen 1, especially starters, which Pikachu technically is a starter, going to be worth more over time. Because there's people that collect every Pikachu, and they want every Pikachu. So, like, that's going to be one of them. Where's Popcorn? Dude, I love how that's, like, become, like, a thing of the channel. That's why I love Pops. Our main tank. Grimmsnarl? Dark? Who's got grass? Cody does. Who's got dark? Stephanie. Stephanie, you got some good stuff tonight. Hope you're having a good time. I'm lucky that I, like, binge bought everything in my collection, most of it, like 3 years ago. You having a good time? Thanks for the awesome polls. Glad to hear it. Very happy to hear that. Cubchoo. On your birthday list? There you go. I missed if I answered you. What'd you ask again? Honestly, at this point, dude, like, I don't remember. What did you ask again, Busby? Is everything full? I'll have more. Listen, dude, don't be begging people to buy you stuff. Well, there's one spot left on 17. After that fills, I'll add more. No, not you. Not you. Do you think the amazing rare pull rates are going to be similar to the shiny and shining legends? As far as what? Snorlax, colorless, Cody. You want the Chonky Chew and Voltage? Voltage. The first word you said was definitely not family friendly or proper. But I understand that's not what you wanted to say. Perhaps a little bit racy. It's amazing what one letter in a word can do. More like hyperpolrate. Sold out. All right, more breaks. In terms of what? Is Nick still, like, alive right now? All right, Nick's going to add a couple more breaks. the first night of Halloween. This is NF. It's not so much a disagreement. We just have differing opinions. I don't disagree with your opinion. I just have a different one. I think that's a better way of looking at it. Like, I don't think there has to be an argument. Like, it's just a discussion, you know? But yeah, NF is good. We're due for VMAX Zard out of Darkness. We're due for Shiny Zard. And I would say we're due for Shiny Zard again out of here. Well, dude, it's 2020. We're not allowed to do anything. But someone said earlier, CGC is an acronym for Cheap Grading Company. Pretty funny. Like, that's a good meme, honestly. Now you want a Milky Way? I have a bag of Reese's pumpkins and mini Kit Kats that me and Haley bought. Low key, been dipping into the stash. And who knew that Reese's in a pumpkin shape would taste better? Your wife says the same thing. It's the same candy. Have they always made pumpkin Reese's? I feel like they just came out. Maybe I just haven't paid attention. Like, I know they made eggs. I didn't send any to you? I didn't know you wanted any. You didn't tell me. I guess I just don't pay attention, dude. My candy game is weak. Geodude? For a long time. I guess I live under Dwayne Johnson when it comes to candy. Do you have to be awake for the giveaway? Which one? Just make sure you watch the replay and you make sure it's not you, because I will need your address and your name, because I don't have... I need to know that to send it to you. I'm going to Target again soon, I guess. You always want candy? So now I have another thing. I gotta mail you candy. I mean, honestly, with the stuff that you sent me, the least I could do is send you some candy. Dude, bring back Pokemon cereal and Pokemon waffles. He'll be saying that. I mean, apparently, dude. Apparently, I need to explore the Reese's world, the shapes. Usually, the only thing I'm excited for in the fall is my birthday and pumpkin spice. I've had the eggs before. I think the pumpkin is the new favorite. Honestly, big fan of putting the candy in the freezer. I think it's way more enjoyable. Correct. I like the mini Reese's cups, and then they have the mini ones, which I saw and I tried it. And I was like, whoa, I could eat like 3 of these now. You have to be subbed. You have to be subscribed. That's the sub giveaway. Exclusively for subs. Like, everyone who's subscribed is entered. I do it monthly. And if we make it to 400 before the end of the stream, whenever that is, then it's another booster box added to the lot. Right now there's 3 booster boxes, 3 shirts. Correct. Well, I don't know. I have to look at the thing. Yes, they have mini Reese's. Darkrai. Stephanie. I think it's every 100 subs. We haven't seen a Zard in a while. I would say, like, between this break and the next break, definitely prospects for Zards here. I want to make Milk a happy man here. When was the last time we pulled a Zard? Like, I feel like it was a single-digit break, right? When we pulled the 2 hypers, it was like, what, 9? AR Reptile, thank you for that sub. Appreciate you. It was break 10. I mean, it's been 5 breaks since we've seen one. It's a lot. Hold on. Sorry, I'm just... changing songs now. Alright, give us Zard now. 2 hypers and 1 break is pretty nuts, though. Excuse me. El Creme? So is the website full again? Is that what people are telling me? until like past 19. And what are you apologizing for? Jeez, dude. 3 spots left in 20? Okay. Also, if this is your first time here and you haven't been here on a Friday stream, be here on a Friday stream. We do a thing called a feast. It's like 400, 500 packs. It's going to be the first feast with Champions Pack. Okay, AR Reptile. Never apologize for getting spots in a break. I could always add another one. There's not like a shortage. I make sure of that. So if you want to buy an entire break, that's fine. I'll add another one. Never feel bad for that. Ever. I can always add more. I will always. How much to buy into a feast? It varies. We removed Fairy and Dragon as their individual spots and combined them with other ones, and it's 10 spots. I think the last one was 210. 10 spots. It's a lot. You get a lot of hits, though, dude. I mean, it has like 12 boxes. Like, there's stuff in there. Like, we put Burning Shadows in there. We put a bunch of other sets. There's more variety. You'll see some of those God Pack packs, the Tag Team All-Stars. Hey, it ain't over yet, Shiny. There's still packs on the table, dude. A lot of these Zards have waited till the last pack. I think we got Evo in the feast, too. A Mega Zard hunt. Mega Zord, dude. Megazord Prime. Alright, last pack magic. Let's see it. Stonjourno. Fighting. I need more sleeves. We had a double shiny today too, right? I'm not imagining that, right? We had a double shiny and double rainbow? Or no, just double rainbow. Dude, all of these lives are blending together in my brain. Double, full art, colorless. All right, last pack magic. It's not delivery, it's Stonjourno now. Last pack magic might be fruitful here. Eldegoss. I thought I saw a Black Edge, which I did. Shiny, you give me more opportunities, my friend, I will pull you the Zard. I promise you. You didn't get skunked, though. I would say that. You definitely got hits. It wasn't the Zard, though. I get it. And I want to play the Zard, so believe me. I share in your disappointment because I love you. joy to pull Zards in every fire spot. Un giveaway. I'm going to pull Zards for both of you. I promise you. Christopher. But good night, buddy. I mean, we're due for it, dude. Like, that's just like... We're definitely due for it. The fact that the Zards are lining up in one break is pretty insane. Legit. I promise you too. I want to pull everybody a Zard. If you give me opportunities, it's eventually going to happen. It's just what it is. All right, break 16. What are you? I'm more surprised that we haven't pulled a Darkness Ablaze Zard in a while. We're always good for like at least one with the amount that we're opening right now. To think this floor was clean when we started tonight, because it was garbage day yesterday. Ow, dude. Stupid hangnails. I would say so. To grade that card, grab 2 spots tonight. We'll be in for more now. Have I gotten you some good stuff, Tranquility? Here, let me randomize. And while this stuff is printing, I'm going to make a coffee. And we're going to keep opening. I think 21 got added to the website too. Brandon, respect. That's all I gotta say. Well, if 20 filled, it's not ready yet, so I just ran them up to 19. Good enough. It's looking like maybe 20 will be the last break of the evening. Maybe. I'll obviously keep going as long as people want more. Because you know that's how we do it. Chris's first time in the break. I'm pretty sure it's your first time getting into a break, and you got fire. If I pull Zards for you or a Zard on your first break, I would say you'd probably be a happy camper, right? And it's been done before. Printing everything. I mean, I take it as a compliment. Sign you a Hidden Fates art? I am not signing it. So I've been told, dude, that my music taste is very, very unique and diverse. I forgot who said, they're like, Beach, has this been made into a Spotify playlist yet? I'm like, no. You could get it on YouTube, though. I should probably make a command for the playlist, too. You've been big listening to Suicide Boys? Haven't heard of them. I'm gonna have to check them out. Alright, I'm making a coffee real quick. Dude, me and my boy Kyle used to have this, like, as our ringtones. We were like Kyle showed it to me, and we played Dota and, like, a bunch of other Warcraft 3 games. And, like, we were, like, the only ones that knew about the song. It was crazy. Totally Kyle, dude. I remember that. The stuff that we forget. I'm making a coffee. Coming right back. I make coffee. Dude, Base Hunter? Base Hunter was in like a little sketchy club not too far from Nick that's no longer there anymore. And they played there. They had a concert and it was probably after they got washed up. Yeah, not the best crema. I felt a little bit rushed. But the club was sketchy because it was one of those like clubs where it's like it allowed 13-year-olds in there. And you got like 25-year-old men, 13-year-olds. No bueno. If my kid was there, I would ground them for the rest of their lives. No, like, how do you think that's a good idea, though? That place is no longer there. I think there's a retirement home there now. Probably haunted. Oh, yeah. Here, let me pull up the steel set list. Hit breakdown. Steel. Caesar VMAX, Galarian Stunfish, Caesar Full Art, Galarian Stunfish Full Art, Caesar Hyper, Caparaja, VMAX, V Full Art, VMAX Hyper, Galarian Berserker Gold, Zacian Zamazenta, Zacian Full Art, Zamazenta Full Art, Zacian Zamazenta Gold, Magnemite Shiny, Magneton Shiny, Magnezone Shiny, Beldum, Matang, Celestelia. Boom. Cool? Cool. A lot. Alright. To more Zards. And the ones they got away. If you're an old school person, I mean, Caesar would probably be the most recognized one. And Magnemite. Ooh. Alright, let's continue. Wait, I gotta change the list on the screen. Then we go. So we know who is in this break. I guess I changed one screen and not the other one. Interesting. All right. They're still old school cards, though. You have not seen interesting until you've been to an underground rave in Oakland. Like, we had to go to a random parking lot to get directions and send codes with a color-coded paper on our dashboard. That does sound interesting. See, like, at that point, like, I'd rather just, like, go see a movie. You know what I mean? It's a lot of effort. A lot of room for error. You might end up at, like, the wrong place. What's the worst thing I could say? That burned down? Jeez. Did it burn down from the last secret rave with messages all over the place? What happened? I've been to one concert, and that was a TwitchCon. That was my first concert. That was sick. For Loan? Yes, actually. You think they would have put the kibosh on these underground raves then? Once a place burned down. Nah, we got a fire marshal. Everything's up to code now. No more sparklers. Yo, low key, I cannot wait to go to a pumpkin patch with Eliana. You've been to 2 concerts, Juicy J and Lil Wayne? Lil Wayne featuring Drake. Imagine being at the first concert, dude, where Lil Wayne brought out Drake. I remember the first time hearing Drake on a mixtape that I downloaded off of LimeWire illegally. That's right, I didn't pay for it. Can't do that no more. I haven't been doing that as of late. Now you want pumpkin spice? I don't even know what that is, dude. And then if you were a real pro, like LimeWire was so good that you could get the paid version, LimeWire Pro, off of LimeWire. You turned 20 7 years ago. You having like a breakdown? I only used LimeWire. And I had an Apple laptop. And you know how I feel about Apple now. But I had it for a while. I had like an iBook. Somehow even LimeWire, like... You feel old? I'm 26 right now. But I'll only be able to say that for a month. Oh, happy October, everybody. We turned October at 12 o'clock. See, in my head, I'm still like 22. Wake me up. That song like depresses me though. You're not wrong, dude. You're not wrong. How many computers were destroyed because of that? And we could thank LimeWire and Napster and all those for having such stringent music policies. Hey, we're family friendly in here. It got withheld. You don't even have to say sorry, but I'm not going to allow that. And it did. I agree with you. It messed up a lot of... It probably took a lot of computers' lives back in the day. And every version of the song that you downloaded had the DJ blah blah blah. No, not you. You still use them all. Pops, you're back. There was a Pops. Let me tell you the impact you've had on this stream. We pulled a Butterfree, and people were asking, "Where's Pops with his face?" No, dude, it wasn't Bush. It was Clinton. You're getting world buffs? Aren't you a good tank? That dude's website was everywhere. I never went to it, but it's like ifreeclub.com or something like that. This isn't Kiss Me Through the Phone. But you had to wait through that to get to the song, unless like you trimmed it. Dude, I would make... See, I figured out how to like trim songs and then Bluetooth them to your phone to have ringtones, because low-key I miss ringtones. I wish they were still a thing, but like people have made it like culturally embarrassing to have like a song play as a ringtone. All my buddies had their own song as their own ringtone, and then like when I had a Razor, like I had you could have a different ringtone for text messages. What, AOL Instant Messenger? If you logged into someone else's house and you didn't sign out, you're done. Literally. The person just has access to your life. recording the radio. See, that was past my time. I'm 93. I never did that. I remember it was hard to get to share songs from other people's libraries on when it was like strictly iTunes. Dang, dude, I never did that. I just downloaded my music for free off of a website back in the day. I remember, like, you couldn't, like, bring songs on a CD to, like, your iTunes if it was another person's. Like, it had, like a digital footprint, and it wouldn't let you. I never did that. I just bought the VHS tapes. I guess, like, I was too young. Yeah, I never did that. But dude, like, I remember, like, when buddies would come over, it would be like if we had like a bonfire. They'd be like, "Beach, I need a ringtone." I'm like, "All right, got you. What you want? What part of the song? What part of the song do you want it to have?" Turn on your Bluetooth on your phone. I was the plug for making them ringtones. Nah, dude, we played a lot of football growing up, like pickup football. No pads, no two-hand touch, dude. We buried each other. That's where we settled the beefs. I rented more games from Hollywood Video. There were so many times too where like I would just swap a game in my collection that I didn't want anymore, and then like I would keep their game, which was new, and like we like never got charged for it. Like I think they just didn't pay attention. Because I feel like they would have like charged us or like asked for the real one, but like they just didn't care. Baby in the Air game was your neighborhood's jam. I remember I would rent the Bombermans. Bomberman 64 was my favorite. I think I rented Metroid. I'm trying to think of like all the games that I rented. I rented the MLB that had Ken Griffey Jr. on the front. There was a store that rented computer games. You're the reason they started stamping the discs. Dude, there was plenty of times where I rented a game and the game wasn't in there. Hear him talk about swapping discs. Oh yeah. Dude, I remember those video stores always had the best candy. They had like those like they had like this the sour something. Yeah, I rented more games too. Burned in Flames CD. See, N64 was my only console for a while. I think I went from N64. I didn't have PlayStation or Xbox. Then I got GameCube. And then Xbox 360 was my first Xbox. But I played Halo 2. SSX Tricky was the best snowboarding game on PS2. Scratch that. I got a PS2. And then GameCube. I did get a PS2. SSX Tricky was the best snowboarding game, hands down. I didn't play Road Rash. Zard, please. Hold on, I have to swap out my headphones because mine died. Oh, dude, Ratchet and Clank. Honestly, like PlayStation 2 had some good classics. Ratchet and Clank. Jack and Daxter. Anybody remember Metal Arms? It wasn't a PlayStation exclusive. It went to like every other. Where you play as like the robot. Hold on, I gotta connect these headphones. You would go to a buddy's house and we would stay up all night and beat Metal Gear Solid or Resident Evil 1 and 2. Dude, the problem with the PlayStation 2 was like eventually like your system would just stop reading discs. And I had the fat PS2 before they got the PS2 Slim. I had the fat boy. That thing stopped reading discs very quickly. Dude, there's certain things that we won't ever experience ever again. The scratch fixers. There were so many products out there that was like a gel that would fill in the scratch. Yeah, we're still going. It's been a late one. Oh, Banjo-Kazooie was awesome. Why is it not giving me the other option? Okay. Mikey Tanks. Thank you very, very much for that sub. I never used toothpaste. Those scratch fixtures destroyed so many of your discs. One of them worked because like I would use it. It was like an entire kit, and you would like it would like rotate. And there was like a little like washing machine for the disc after you put the gel on it. That's what I had. I had that kit, and I know like certain game stores had a machine that fixed scratches, but like how would that work? Like if you fix the scratches, it's still losing data off the disc, isn't it? Spyro game. See, I didn't. Spyro was more like PS1, wasn't it? A kid flushing it in the toilet. What, for fixing scratches? Yeah, but like when you scratch a disc, like doesn't it like technically damage the data? Am I just stupid for thinking that? Like a chunk of the data came off the disc? So when a disc is scratched, it's just like It's an issue with reading it. The data doesn't get corrupted. Dude, best in slot TV for back in the day was the small TV. Gotcha. I had the small TV with VHS, DVD, and it had the 3 inputs on the front. If you had one of those, dude, you were set. I could watch videotape. I could watch DVDs. I played Monster Rancher on the Game Boy. And let me tell you, dude, Monster Rancher actually was a good show. I remember I could only like watch, I had one VHS tape and I wish I had more, but I never found more. And then I found it on Hulu and I was like, yo. Like, I like stopped in my tracks. I was like, I'm watching all of them now. You had a VCR DVD switch through the VHS. I saw it on Hulu. I don't know if it's still there. I'm sure like Crunchyroll would have it. MX Superfly. Yo, let's fast forward it a little bit. For those of you who had the 360, who got Red Rings of Death and you had to call Xbox for them to mail you out a box, then you had to mail it out, and you pretty much were just Xbox-less. Twice. It's on Amazon Prime? Alright, well, I know what I'm watching tonight. Or this morning. And let me tell you, I wrapped it in a towel. It worked temporarily. Dude, I am convinced that they just got it in and then mailed it back. I think it was once that they mailed back and it was immediately Red Rings of Death. Like, it wasn't even fixed. But dude, it was agony because you couldn't just mail it out. You had to call them, you had to wait for the box to come in, then you mail it back. You hear all your buddies talking about playing zombies, and you're sitting there just playing your Game Boy. I think I just played GameCube. I was just depressed. Lakers fan, thank you for that follow. Appreciate you. GameCube controller is probably my favorite controller of all time. I got the GameCube controller for the Switch. Best decision I ever made. Literally all it was a tiny spot of solder that would wear out. See, Dreamcast passed my time. My first console was N64. You hated the GameCube? Dude, I feel like it was the best one. I loved it. Every game that I've played has been enhanced with a GameCube controller on. The OG Xbox controllers gave me anxiety. And honestly, like, the N64 controllers, they get crap, but I'm just so used to it now. Were you a person that held it from the bottom and, like, used your thumb, or were you a person that held it and used the other hand for, like, the stick? Because I did it that way. I don't know how people did that. I held it with one hand and then used my left hand for the joystick. Wow, I must be the weirdo, like, minority. I thought that's how everyone did it. Yeah, I'm left-handed. I would hold with my right, and then play with my... Held the... Hey, I was good, though. Psycho. I mean, dude, I did stay live 32 hours opening Pokemon cards. I would say that calling me a psycho probably accurate. I can't be... There's got to be a couple of screws loose. I mean, 360 controller... I use that on my PC to play Rocket League. And you could use any controller. He held it upside down. No Zard. I'm sorry, dude. But it's okay. I mean, it was your first break. I wish I could have pulled you a Zard. You did get a Zard, but not one of these Zards. Hopefully that doesn't discourage you, though, my friend. You give me more opportunities, I will pull more Zards. Is it really? You love the PS4 controller? I mean, I'm more of a PC player. So, like, keyboard is my home as of late, and I'm very comfortable with it. Keyboard with a Razer mouse that has key bindings on this, like, Pop, like, being a tank and playing WoW and having those, like, 12 buttons on the side, I love it. Playing without it, I feel like an idiot. But... favorite controller of all time, if I could use the GameCube controller across everything, I would. Like, if there's the option. Wow, I am so dumb. So many times, I have a USB hub plugged into the back of my computer. So many times I've unplugged the mouse to play a game with keyboard. Or to play a game with controller. I'm so dumb. I could have plugged it into that, and I didn't even think about that. Whatever, I'm still getting another computer strictly for the gaming stream anyway. Like, when we played Fall Guys recently, I had to unplug my mouse. So I would have to go into the game. Yeah, but certain games I like to use, like, a controller. No, okay, so I went pre-built because it makes more sense for us as a company, where I use Micro Center, and they have a warranty where anything happens, no questions asked, I get a computer the same day in person at a physical location, because I can't afford to be mailing this out and be computerless. But it's a really good pre-built. Like, I have a 2080 Ti, I think, in it. I'm out of room. Well, I know people say, like, you get more bang for your buck if you build it yourself. But, like, it'd be a nightmare because I'm not familiar enough. Like, I could swap out a hard drive. I could probably reset a graphics card if, like, you have to, like, take it apart. But I wouldn't want to, like, go through the warranty through each individual part. I value that more than anything. Because like my last gaming PC was a custom built one from Digital Storm, and I think the hard drive went bad on it, but like I wasn't smart enough back then to realize what it was. I had to mail out my computer, and I was computerless. That's obviously not an option right now. Champion's Path. We are very due for Zard right now. Did I no, I randomed up to 19. We'll be there in no time though. It wasn't full at that point. I was gonna see if I would hold out until I got a pre-built with like the new graphics card in it, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. And honestly, it's not the biggest deal for me if I don't have the newest graphics card. Sorry, that is the wrong list. I'm putting on the right list. I just copied and pasted the same list. 10 out of 10. Big brain. My first gaming, like, PC was a laptop, which is not a PC. Like, the first time, like, I got into PC gaming, I got, like, an Alienware laptop. Like a $1,500 one, $1,600 one. It broke, like, complete failure in the first month. I bought it from Fry's Electronics. Thank God I got the warranty. I gave it to them. They gave me a loaner PC, which was way better than my laptop. It was a better version of my laptop as a loaner while I waited for that. So how it works is like they either fix it or they give, if they can't fix it, they give you something equivalent that they have in inventory or better. They didn't fix it. They gave me an Asus that was like over like $2,000, even though I only spent like $1,500 on my Alienware. That Asus still runs current games now. That laptop was an absolute powerhouse. Yeah, I would not buy an Alien. Honestly, I wouldn't buy anything gaming on a laptop. You just get, like, you get overcharged and you can't swap out any parts. Supposedly Alienware was good when it was its own company, and then when it got bought out, go figure, big company acquisitions, it went to crap. I mean, compared to PCs, is that a laptop? I mean, now that I've had both, I definitely say, like, the laptop obviously has its perks, but having a PC, way better. I mean, I get Micro Centers pre-built, which is power spec. Like, if you find like a computer store, usually they have their own like in-house brand. But there's other ones. I mean, the perks are like if you have like a LAN party with your like, if you're just gonna go to a buddy's house and play games together, like you could bring a laptop, you know. I had one buddy who I don't really talk to anymore because he's a horrible person. But I used to literally, like, I think we didn't leave the basement for an entire summer. And I think we were playing either Kata or Mists of Pandaria. Soapy Man, are you talking about a laptop? Yeah, I think like with the specs, I looked at it and my buddy was buying his first like real PC and he bought the HP Omen. $3,000 laptop. Like I guarantee you, like, if you spent $3,000 on a PC, you'd get a lot more. $3,000 on a laptop, dude. It's just like every single gaming laptop I had, though, besides the Asus, always had overheating problems. Like, I had to get like a stand with a fan on it. What's up, JG Expedition? It's just inevitable. Like, you can't like put all of those parts and not have it overheat. It's been a minute. Well, welcome back, dude. That should say something too. There's a reason why Mac, they know their lane. They know that people that will look at specs and there's people that won't. That's why they haven't even touched the gaming side of things. Does my mom still play my phone bill? No. This is my house. I just bought a 2020 Yukon. Anything else? Like, if you came in here with that attitude, I'm going to hit you with that. So, yeah. No. What about grams? Or Tahoe. Sorry, not a Yukon. Tahoe. Like Teddy Grams? Is that your favorite snack? Is that what mommy gets you with some chalky milk? If you're coming here with that energy, dude, best believe you're going to get mashed with it. I look like a wannabe gangster. I mean, dude, you had all the time in the world. Before we ban, let me have fun with this. You had all the time in the world. That's what you came up with? Do you want to take like a 15 break and like get some good ones together? Maybe Google some good insults. Anything else? Like, I'll give you a chance. If you make me laugh, I won't ban you. But, like, as of late, the troll game, very weak. And ladies and gentlemen, we have an example. I look like one of Santa's elves. Dude, are you okay? Because, like, this is bad. I feel bad that you're this bad at insulting. Like, please. Like, if you're gonna troll in 2020, dude, you got a lot to live up to, dude. Okay, 90% chance this is a new account from a salty person who probably has been waiting for the same break to fill for a full, clean, like, 3 months. Oh, 2015. You've been on here for a while, dude, and that's the best you've been on Twitch since 2015. This guy's streaming Pokemon cards at an old age. Dude, no one's gonna hop on board with you here. Everyone here loves Pokemon. So, like, to bash what people are watching, also to turn the crowd against you when they're already against you, not a good look. You're cutting your chances here. No, we're fine. We're fine here. Believe me, there's nothing that this I feel bad. Maybe the school system failed you or something, but you're here watching too, though. And you watched an ad on the way in, so thank you for the ad revenue. Hey, don't bring politics in here. You guys don't have to hop in. Trust me. I got this. We're okay. We're having fun. The question is, will you sit in a 3-minute ad? I'm roasting you while opening packs, then. I'll tell you what, though. At least you could spell. You definitely could spell Santa and elves. Now, a good amount of time has passed. So, like, I'm expecting at least something better. Like, creative. I mean, there is spell check on phones, though, but people can mess up spell check by spelling words wrong a lot. I don't know. I'm just disappointed because, like, by the end of this, he's going to bind... I have converted trolls multiple times. Where's the rest of my beard? Well, I trimmed it this way. Like, if you ever, like, groomed before, honestly, I'm looking a little homeless right now. I got to clean it up, but I leave a little something and a little something. I shaved it. Cap. What? Dude, you had like a solid like 5 minutes. Let's see my hairline? Why? I like my hat. Anything else? Hands, shoes, legs. What other body? Ears? My ears could be maybe a little bit big. I'm trying my best to let this guy keep going. I don't know. Like, let's see it. I mean, first off, I'm not gonna what's it called? I'm not gonna like answer demands here. I'm waiting for a better insult. He's hurting my brain right now, dude. All right, now we've reached the end of the road with insults. I mean, at 2:20 in the morning, I guess like this is what you're doing. Exactly. Well, I'm waiting for more insults. I'm done. I'm done. 4-0. What's 4-0? Oh, dude. A typo in 2020? Okay. Any more? I'm still waiting on the first one too, honestly. I feel bad. You will insult... I will insult you more if you show your hairline. Dude, we covered this. This is the 4th time. Can we hear new content? You know? Like, more insults. Different ones. Like, we went with neck. We went with hair. I want to hear more. Okay, we continue now. This is done for? Apparently, because this is all you got, and it's not that much, dude. Is this your... Is this like your shaming? No, I'm having fun with this guy. I'll tell you what, dude. Show me your high school diploma, and I'll show you my hairline. Show me your 8th grade graduation certificate. And now he swore, so now I have to ban him. Ah. I'll tell you what, though, his channel has 1 follower. Well, he started swearing. He was getting frustrated. When you can't insult, you swear. Darn, I'm really going to lose sleep over that. He got me. Darn. I mean, I gave him ample opportunity, but he couldn't do it. I had a lot of fun though. Like, that's the thing with trolls is like I think like that was that dude's kink. Like, he's obsessed with hair. I know. I was having fun. I know he had a little bit of an obsession. I mean, like, if you're a troll and you're funny, I won't ban you. Like, I'll laugh. But, like, come on. Like, me and my friends roast each other, and, like, I feel like not even putting any effort, I get better roast. Oh, dude, that guy was weird. Straight up. That guy was really weird. There was a guy who, like, legit, like, was getting... like, weird. Like, he was joking around. He was like, haha, how much do you eat a card? He's like, no, seriously, eat a card. Like, he was, like, obsessed with it. It was weird. It made, like, it got, like uncomfortable. Like, that was that dude's thing. Like, he wanted to, like, someone to eat a card, I guess. No, I'm not eating a card. I'm not making myself physically sick. Like, it got to the point where I had to ban him. Three shackles. Physically sick, but mentally strong. Dude, it's been a while since we've gotten a hateful troll though. Like that was just like pure, just like hate was seething out of him. Like it was just like a frustrated kid who like couldn't tell you like how he felt. All right, back-to-back dreadnoughts for the water spot. Schmeckles, yes. It was a weird one for sure. Oh, top funniest troll was dude, what was the guy's name? Where he made like 5 accounts, but they were all related and they were looking for other members of the family. No. This was like years ago. I can't remember the name. Superhoods would remember. You want to see my feet? That's one thing I will never understand. Like, obviously we're family friendly here. We're going to keep it family friendly, but show kneecaps, show ankle. I also remember someone genuinely asked on stream if I had an OnlyFans, and I was like, I'm flattered, but no. I open up Pokemon cards and we're family friendly. I don't have an OnlyFans. I was flattered. I was like, thank you, but no. No elbows. Elbow. You want bear elbow? There you go. Look at that. Premium card? Yeah, exactly. Are we going to talk about the fact that I just pulled 3 of these? Right? I'm not imagining it. Yep. Oh, dude. Paul's modeling agency. 10 out of 10 wasn't a troll, though. Like, he just straight up wasn't having it. There was a dude, like, last year who came into the stream, and his name was Paul's. So my cousin was a Chicago police officer, and he had cystic fibrosis, and he passed away from COVID. This is from his funeral. I'm getting anxiety right now. Legit, like, I'm actually like... No, you're fine, dude. I just... Sometimes, in this day and age, you have to... Everything has to be a political statement, and it's not. Like, it's just... It is what it is. That's why I was very stern with that. We don't talk politics in here. My political opinion is Pokemon cards are good. That's it. Don't ask me about that junk. Who cares? Nobody. No, you're fine. Like I said, like it isn't me who was affected. Like, obviously I was affected, but he left behind, 2 kids, a wife. That's who was affected, If we pull any more of these, I'm going to freak out. Those were back to back to back, by the way. Imagine getting an ETB like that. I mean, they're hits, and sometimes these hits are far and few between. Venusaur? I think it's 4. There might be a 5th one, but I think it's 4. Lucario? Oh yes, the Venusaur. If I'm being honest with you, I don't know if these packs came from an ETB or a pin box because we kind of just opened everything. And we still haven't opened everything. Like, we just opened enough. We're going to have to open more. A lot more. That's going to make a lot of mess. Grimmsnow. Dude, if you're getting into breaks, though, Papa Perky, what I've been telling people is if you got an ETB, keep it sealed. Because we see what Hidden Fates ETBs are going for. And over time, like, you could decide to open it later, but, like, you could probably sell it for a lot more in a year from now. You don't do break? I mean, fair enough. I just, like, recommend that to people because we know how much more it could be worth. And the pull rates aren't fantastic out of this set. It's hard to get something. I mean, it's up to, it's just what I recommend. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to, it's just my opinion. It isn't Bible. But we know that it goes up over time. Fisherman. Keep them sealed. I mean, here's the thing. If you, like, there's people that'll ask me, like, B, should I keep this sealed? Should I keep that sealed? There's going to be certain stuff that's going to be worth more than others, but, like, if you keep it sealed, you can always open it later. You know what I mean? But once you open it, like, that option is gone, obviously. Dude, hindsight will always be 20/20. We had a lot of stuff from our childhood that didn't make it. I'm just happy that Pokemon's here. Never beat yourself up about it because it is what it is. Even if your cards were in binders, dude, there was no guarantee. Like, binders were not the safest way to keep your cards. I had multiple binders from when I was a kid. The cards get chewed up. We're about to find out, dude. I have no idea how many there are. I know there's 4. There might be a 5th hiding. Dude, nobody knew. Nobody knew. And there was definitely a gap in time where you could get, like, a first edition box for, like, $500. Like, isn't that nuts? Like, a first edition. 3 years ago, dude, first edition Team Rocket box was $750. You can't touch it. It's like close to 10 grand. What, a first edition base set booster box? One just sold for 6 figures, dude. 25K would be a steal at this point. We have, like, I think may or may not have 4 base set boxes, non-first edition. Those are like 12. Right now they are. Over time, they may go up. Get them graded. I've opened multiple. We've done multiple breaks of vintage boxes. That's how we got the. That's how we got the Black Triangle error. Will I again? Psst. Maybe. I'd rather keep them sealed, to be honest. Was there 5? Hold up. Let me make sure I didn't miss one. There's 5. I thought there was 4. Well, Water, Brandon, congrats. You got 5 of them. That's actually insane. How much was it? I think it was like $35. I think. Maybe 45, something that it wasn't like high. Like at that time, base set boxes were like $3,000. Because that was years ago. What's the date on the Black Triangle video? I think it was like 2018. Maybe 2017. You still got it sealed? And Mikey Tanks, is good to see you, dude. I mean, sure, you could compare to gambling if you just look at dollar values and not just getting cards. But in that sense, if you're going to define it that way, opening packs is even worse. Just on your own. You know what I mean? You do get more bang for your buck here. Break 18. IMO, it all comes down to perspective, right? If you're just focused on card values, which, sure, like, if you have a card that's worth like $100,000, like, that's amazing, right? But for me, like, I think it's important for people to like understand and like remember that you're gonna enjoy Pokemon a lot more if you just like focus on the actual cards. And like, we still have Pokemon in 2020. You got something that you really, really like. You got work tomorrow? I mean, it is getting late. We still got more to open though. Like I said, I will keep going as long as we keep filling. I am out of pre-made boxes too, so I'm just gonna have to make them as I go now. Magenta, love you, buddy. I'll be on the gaming stream tomorrow. Yeah, but dude, if you get it graded, like the pack, those packs are no. What is it? Just the Team Rocket, or is it first edition? The one you got from it. I need a weapon so bad, Pops. I hope it's tomorrow. I hope we get a double binding drop. At least give me a half, dude, so I could be upset about that. I have a feeling once you get yours, they're not going to want to run binding runs anymore. And, like, that'll probably, like, make me not play. If I'm being honest. Like, the second we stop going for more, like, I probably will stop playing. Just a base Team Rocket? How much is a base Team Rocket pack going for right now? I feel like a couple hundred. Maybe not. Maybe 100? $150. I wonder what a graded one goes for. No, they don't put the weight on the slab. It's a good idea, actually, though. As far as I know, too, I'm pretty sure that only PSA grades packs. BGS doesn't. Hold on, I'm grabbing something. First edition jumbo packs come back. The majority of my packs I bought were like before the factory. So probably like 4 years ago. I got entire pack art sets of like Gym Heroes, first edition Gym Heroes, Team Rocket, first edition Team Rocket, Jungle, first edition Jungle, Fossil, and bunch of base sets. I'll show it off once my collection room gets done. I gotta get on that. We've just been so busy. I have a Legendary Collection couple pack arts too. That was a gift from Nick. That was a Christmas gift from Nick. I didn't even do a giveaway break tonight, dude. We've been ripping nonstop. For me to see a picture, probably Discord. Or Instagram sending a picture. Doesn't really work on Twitch that well. Stongiorno, VMAX. I take a break and like post the giveaway, and then like I'll get up, like use the restroom, eat a little bit, stretch. Usually it's like a booster box or packs or whatever. We've just been ripping nonstop. No, that was a promo done by EB Games. We know them as GameStop. Years ago. Like, long time ago. More Pekka. What Nick paid for it versus what it's potentially worth now is very, very significant. Like, Nick bought it at the right time, I can tell you that. It's uncut Fossil. And it's all the hollows from Fossil. Like, over and over again. Oh, it's not for sale. That's staying with me. $1 million beach bucks. C. Yes. Cinderace. Fire. I mean, you could post it and, like, show off. There's a 2-person limit for double boxes. Oh, what did I say? Dude, beach bucks isn't peasant money. LIRCO, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Lurko. TV. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate you. Maker of beach bucks don't need beach bucks. This is correct. Insert. You aren't wrong. Why am I so aggressive? What's aggressive, dude? I'm just doing it very quickly. I'm not aggressive with it. This is just my pace of opening because I don't even know how many packs we've opened tonight. 20 times 54, over 1,000. I assure you, while it is just appearing to be very fast, it's the cards I never damage. You can't go that fast. Good music, though. Well, thank you, friend. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good time watching. That's a good pick. Did the card trick wrong. Trying to remember. Only hit. No. Everything. The music actually paces up with your pace of the cards. That's why I like listening to certain music. Everything in the break gets shipped. I don't keep anything. Which I'm hearing that people are selling packs for full price and then keeping the bulk. Where Darium's like, Darium's would keep the bulk, but the price would go down. I don't understand where people think that that's okay. Like, if you see that anywhere, inform them that people are taking them. Because bulk does have value. You could send it into Darium's and get a booster box. Like, someone told me $16. Like, don't name drop in here. That's prohibited. But someone said $16 per pack, and they just give the hits. So if you don't get any hits, you got nothing for 16. But like, that's shameful. That's greedy. What do I play for video? Currently, I've been playing WoW Classic. My boy Popcorn's in the chat. We're in a guild together. Yeah, but here's the thing. It's one thing if the packs sell for that much, but you get everything out of the pack. You know what I mean? Like, that's another layer. Like, that's just so greedy. At least give them the bulk for 16 bucks. My God. Well, the problem is people are going to see that and not know any better until someone tells them or they see it. Like, they already got you on the $16. They're going to take the bulk, too? Give them something. You got to clock out for bet? All right, Rambo. I mean, it is 3 in the morning on a Wednesday. Time does fly when we're in here. But, like, aside from Classic WoW, I mean, I just started playing Among Us. I played Fall Guys for a little bit. I played CSGO for a while, League of Legends, PUBG, Sea of Thieves. I've done playthroughs. I think we beat Super Mario Sunshine on stream. I'll do more playthroughs. We'll do. Can dude, I haven't even opened Leaked, but you can shoot me a friend request if you want. Next time I log into that game. That game is just cancer. That game makes me an angry person. Because, like, I don't know, I've always been, like, a PvP person, and I'm, like, trying to be... I think, like, one time we made it to Diamond as, like, a threes team. I've made it to Platinum, high Platinum on solo. I was at that point, and then, like, I literally, like, the second I stopped playing it, like, it's just made me a happier person. I think, like, the genre of MOBA itself, where you're stuck with whatever you queue into, and you're accountable and will lose if a person just AFKs and trolls, like, it's inherently going to make the game toxic. They don't take into account personal performance when it comes to ranks, and it's just going to breed a toxic environment, which is what it is. Smite was fun. I played it. Odds, thank you for that follow. Appreciate you. It's still never been open since I put in that sleeve. I would say keep it sealed, dude. Get it graded. It's worth more. Like, if you open the pack and get nothing, you lost. You know what I mean? It was from, you know, I don't weigh and reseal. It was from a sealed box. You definitely have a chance at something, but why take the risk when you already have something valuable, you know? That's something that will appreciate in value over time. 100%. And I will not touch another Battle Royale ever again. Probably. I don't even have, like, a slight, like, hankering to play PUBG. We played it nonstop for, like, I want to say, like, 6 months. I'm done with that genre. Oh, was it one of those breaks where, like, I opened certain people's packs? Like, if they wanted to keep them sealed, I gave them the option. I think you said it was from battles. Psychic and Psychic. I mean, that's up to you, dude. Like, I'm just saying, though, like, there's no risk if you keep it sealed and get it graded. I'll tell you what, though, like, WoW Classic has probably been the game that has kept me playing for the longest. Which is, like, I play games all the way through, but if it's a bad game, I just stop playing it. You know what I mean? Like, or, like, it doesn't keep my interest. That's why I'm probably not going to buy Shadowlands. Just from a personal standpoint. The longest I've played current, like, retail WoW expansions has been a month. Where I'm just like, oh my god, I am sick of this. And I end up not even doing, like, the new stuff that's out eventually. Like, it's like, just like, you get sick of doing the same thing. Pushing keys, farming Azerite. I feel like that's become WoW. Like, everyone says the new, like, it'll be different. I mean, I think COD at this point has become Madden. In the sense of, like, FPSs. Like, people will say, like, oh, there's a change here, there's a change there. But, like, it's Madden. It's fun. I just, like, I don't know. Like, after you play CSGO for a while, COD seems less skillful. Do you have a first edition pack? Just in my opinion, dude, don't open it and keep it sealed. IMO. It's valuable as is sealed. You're rolling the dice when you open it up. Like, what's your worst like, let's say you get a holo that's not even, like, worth that much when it's graded. Is it going to be worth more than the sealed pack? That's what you got to look at. Yeah, it's very rare. Well, that's why I advise people, dude. I said keep them sealed. And no, I didn't see the new trailer. And mind you, like, Classic WoW is doing the same raid every week, but it's just like, the feel is different. I don't know why. Why is it different? Just because it's harder to do? Like, it keeps drawing me in. I want more and more. My favorite map, my favorite Call of Duty map of all time is Nuketown. The perps, and potentially an orange. You know what I'm saying, Pat? It's true. Well, it's individual loot, too. You know what I mean? Like, you don't even gotta roll against people. On top of it dropping, you gotta win it. If I'm lucky, I will have one binding for a Thunder Fury. Pops has been waiting almost a full year for his second binding. Meanwhile, there's guilds that have like 5 or 6 Thunder Furies and giving them to like memes, like they can't use it. I mean, true. But it's like weird trying to understand why. You getting the second one tonight? Oh, that's right. It is 3. I mean, right. Essentially, like, when you get a shiny Zard, it's like getting a legendary. You know what I mean? Who has never played? Mm. I mean, I would say both. They're two different games, dude. I think playing Classic will make you appreciate things in retail more. Like just giving you a mount versus having to walk everywhere until you farmed up the gold. I think right now would be a horrible time to start playing because not a lot of people are leveling. You would have to like pay for boosts. Probably, at this point in time right now, I'd recommend you play retail, probably. But here's the thing: once you subscribe and get retail, you could play classic if you wanted. It's just free if you have a sub. Like retail gives you a free character, maxed out. Pretty sure. When you buy the game. So you can hop in to it like with everybody else. Brandon, I respect you, dude. Takes a different... Let me tell you, dude, it takes a different type of person to buy an entire break. Because it's like, you're just saying, everything in this is mine. I don't even want to, like, share it. This is mine. And I respect that hunger, dude. I copied and pasted the wrong list. Good job, Beige. I mean, you're not wrong. Our prices are fair. It's just what it comes down to. Buying a whole break makes my job easy. I mean, I still got to open the same amount of packs. I would say my job is pretty easy, though. As far as shipping. I mean, dude, we're very, very overdue right now for Hazard at this point. It's been almost 10 breaks where we haven't seen it. I don't have any more pre-made breaks, so I gotta see what I have here and see what I need. That's how it's so weird. Like when we pull Zards, it's never just one. No, I'm not gonna sign a Zard and make it worth nothing, dude. I would never do that. I'll sign a bulk energy or a bulk common. Never will I ruin someone's Zard with my signature. Sign Onyx? No. No, nothing above a common, non-hollow. Hold on, I need to grab, what is the Sword and Shield? Exactly 9. Alright. I need Darkness Ablaze. I need to grab a box of each of these, at least, for the rest of the breaks. And I need to make more of these for Friday. Hold on. Brian wants that heat. I respect it. So we pulled 7 Zards, I think, tonight in total. Another interesting stat, all from Champions Path. We haven't seen one VMAX out of Darkness Ablaze. Very interesting. Like, mind you, we are opening more Champions Path than the others, but still. All right, Brandon, let's see what I can do for you here. I mean, we pulled one on Monday. But yeah, I feel you on that. Well, yeah, just today, that's a lot to not see one. I did mean just today. I didn't realize it was that many. Are we sure it's 800? How many packs in total did I open today? Because, like, that number can't be right. 20 breaks times 54 is just over 1,000. 1,080. Or 1,040. No, 1,080. I'm done. Sorry. All right. Let us continue. Yeah, we did pull one. We pulled a couple Monday. We're definitely due for a lot of the Zards right now. Also, I will be live on the gaming channel tomorrow. !Gaming if you'd like to follow. We're not family friendly in there. You feel free to have at it in there. Obviously, don't go things that are horrible, hateful things, but you know, you can swear in there. Yeah, there's people who can duel. You just initiate a duel. I think it's !duel space number space name without using @. You could duel someone for beach bucks. Puppers. Did you spell his name wrong? Try without the at? No, he didn't try it with the at. Yeah, it looks like you spelled it right. Maybe the at is what made it work. That's changed, because I remember it used to not work with the at. There we go. Yeah, I guess they changed it. Oh, you did it without the at. That's just the way I opened it. I think when people open and make like a little pile, like a 5-year-old, damages the cards more. I don't know. I just like this better. I think this is more fun. Because you're experiencing every pack as it was. And honestly, like, I think we could agree that the pace is good. That's a good question. It's named then. No, oh, did you not do it before? I thought that's what I said. So if you duel on the gaming stream, because I have stream avatars on there, you duel on screen, like your Pokemon fight. It's pretty cool. Doing that on this stream, like, I thought about it, but it's a distraction. And it takes up a lot of the screen. I guess it could work if I made it small enough. I mean, for sure, if I just opened a pack and put it down. Pops found his new favorite, dude. He discovered it. He knew it in his heart, but he needed someone else to say it. Butterfree is his favorite. I have a really cool Butterfree card. Error. Instead of first edition, it says D edition. Like it's the letter instead of the number 1. Charmeleon will always be your favorite, the Gengar. Oh, okay. I was about to say, I was like, that didn't make any sense, dude. Then Gengar makes way more sense. See something here. It's 4 AM. I mean, yeah. Celestelia with a Giovanni's Exile. Definitely going pretty hard for a Wednesday. I could say that. But you guys know I'm more than willing. I'll stay here forever. 32 is the new record. Website is full. I won't add any more at this point because it's too late. And people are probably going to go to sleep after they see their break. I'm making a conscious decision to cut it off because I have to. I also don't have any more boxes pre-made. Do you think Vivid Voltage will help even out break types? I think the break types are pretty even as it is. Like, it's always going to be 10 spots at this point. Just because there's been too many complaints about Fairy or Dragon. Now you can't. And people were starting to complain about colors, so I was like, no, there's actually a lot of hits. I was like, we're not bumping this down to 9. Multiple. problem is no matter how many spots I eliminate or combine, there's always going to be someone complaining about something. You know what I mean? Like, something's going to become the new spot to complain about. There's, like, literally, like, you have good luck with Dragon? Yeah, too many people complain about the Dragon spot, so now it's combined with Electric. And Darks with Fairy. Well, now it's Electric and Dragon. I would say it's more fair, more appealing. I think it just adds. Every spot is only as good as its hits, you know? But the potential is there. Not from your breaks, he's saying CPI is low pull. Well, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. No, you're fine. I just misread it, 3:30 in the morning. That's my bad. Or misinterpreted. Misconstrued. You just want the Alakazam? So, interesting thing, One Arm Assassin. I don't think that they include that much more Alakazam cards because someone sued Pokemon over the name Kadabra. But if you want Alakazam, dude, Fates Collide, I think, is the set. Has literally like 9 different Alakazams. Yeah. Some no-namer magician. Has it really been 9 hours? Jeez. Oh. Someone sued Pokemon over the name Kadabra. That's what I said. If Kadabra's or if Alakazam's your favorite, dude, Fates Collide is the box that you want. Retail they're going for 90 to 100. Secondhand people are getting $16 a pack apparently, which puts it at 160. And then $16 for a pack with no bulk probably puts it at 180 or 170. You're back watching on mobile until you crashed? You got it, dude. I think we got like 2 breaks left after this. What do we fill up to 21? 90. 90 is what it sells for retail. There are big companies. 90 from a store. Yeah. If there's a store selling it for 50, you better buy it before they realize that they've made a mistake. Well, apparently he did have a base to sue for it. If you Google it, that story, it'll pop up. Like One Arm Assassin, just look up Fates Collide Alakazam and just look at pictures of the cards. You might salivate a little bit. Yeah, I guarantee you, whatever vendor is stocking that Barnes & Noble couldn't change the price fast enough. Like, big companies cancel their pre-orders and then bump the price up to like 90. It's insane. Unprecedented. I'd be interested to see what GameStop prices their ETBs at. I've seen Pokemon cards for sale at Kohl's too. Just for those of you thinking outside the box, Barnes & Noble, Kohl's, definitely worth checking. I'm pretty sure there's like certain gas stations that sell Pokemon cards. I think there's more than 5, dude. I think there's like 6 or 7 total. What kind of boosters? In Alaska, there's buying Pokemon cards. You got 2 boxes at your Walmart? You're very lucky, dude. They never reached an agreement. He's just not being used anymore. I mean, what? They just got to wait him out until that dude dies pretty much, yeah? That's a power move. Can they could still use them in the games though? That dude probably thought he was gonna get a nice chunk of change. And Pokemon's like, okay, we'll just wait you out. I mean, dude, if they just kept the legal proceedings going, I bet you that Pokemon probably could have drained him just so he couldn't sue anymore. Because, dude, legal battles aren't cheap. Like, for real, for real. Dude, I remember there being 6 or 7, though. Because there's the regular art, the full art, their version of the hyper. Well, sports card sellers, if it's a card shop, they have access to the same, inventory. Then there's the Mega. I'm trying to think, I remember, are you not counting the GX, or are you just counting the full arts? That could be the discrepancy. Well, I mean, there's always going to be resellers, dude. That's the thing. People can complain about the resellers, but, I've just heard today that certain places are putting limits now. Guarantee you he was at a bar down on his luck, not getting many magician gigs, and somebody had the bright idea to sue Pokemon, and he thought it was the big payout. Guarantee you that's what happened. That's a bar conversation that turned into a lawsuit. Or, dude, he was walking in the rain. Very dramatic, depressed, down on himself. He got booed off a stage. Someone said, "Oh, it's in your hat. It's in your pocket." And then he looked through a storefront, and he saw Pokemon, and he saw Kadabra, and he shook his fist. Damn you, Pokemon. Like, it could have been that dramatic, too. Something like that. Spoon in handed. That's probably the story. Hold on, I just need to make the last list. Take me a moment here. I'll randomize 20 and 21 here. Then those two breaks, then subscriber giveaway, and we'll go from there. Break number 21. Guarantee you the legal team of Pokemon was like, you gotta be joking. I was like, nope, nope. I could already see how that played out. They're like, all right, we just won't print Kadabra. Good luck. But why did it only affect the cards and not the games? Because you can still get a Kadabra in game, yeah? Now that I think about it, I don't know. Have I tried in the recent games to get a Kadabra? Greens, thank you very, very much for that follow. Appreciate you. I feel like in Sun and Moon I caught an Abra and probably trained it up with. Yeah, you could probably still get a Kadabra. Dude, when that troll first came in here and he said, you look like a wannabe gangster, I thought like, I thought I was getting roasted by like a grandpa or something. I'm sorry, I like wearing hats, dude. I just had that thought. Grandpa. Like, I just imaged like a grandpa just typing very, like, dude's got arthritis and he's just like, sometimes I make myself laugh. That's when I know it's a good one. I'll show this youngster. Fighting, let me pull up the fighting hits. Okay. Rhyperior V, Rhyperior V full art, Colossal Gold, Sandaconda V, Phalanx, Sandaconda full art, Phalanx full art. Regirock, Stonegiorno VMAX, Stonegiorno Full Art, Stonegiorno VMAX Hyper. Onyx, Sudowoodo, Riolu, Lucario, Rockruff, Buzzwole, Lucario, Zygarde. Boom. Trainer's a pretty good one. No, I know. It's good to have that pulled up. Sometimes people forget the potential. Gives perspective. Did I say Lucario? I found a love for me. I did? Really? No, I said Riolu Lucario. I had to have said it. If I skipped over them and remember reading them, it's definitely been 9 hours. I can tell you that. Fire this time? Dude, if there's any time that I'm pulling a Zard, it's probably this break. It's been... During the release, it was every 10 breaks. Like, on the nose. If we don't see a Zard in this one, I'd be very surprised. Like, it's not for sure, but, like, we did see a similar pattern on release night. Shine Patrol. What is up, my guy? All you beautiful people coming in here, welcome. My name is Bij. We open lots and lots of pack. I love all of you. If you guys haven't followed Shiny Hunter or Shine Patrol, sorry, dude, it's been 9 hours. And there's another person named Shiny Hunter. We've rated him plenty of times, but I'm not asking you, I'm telling you. Follow him. Or no more cards. Ever. And it'll be your fault. Because you didn't listen to me and follow. How was your stream, dude? Definitely a late Wednesday here. Yes, I am forcing your hand. Get any shinies today, my guy? I think we have 6 or 7 Zards for the evening pulled, and we are very, very due. So hopefully you newcomers in here have a little treat, and you see me pull. We pulled 2 Hyper VMAXs out of Champion's Path. Dude, that's so funny. We were just talking about Alakazam. We were just talking about how they don't do Kadabra on cards anymore because the dude sued. The magician sued. We were just talking about that. That's so weird. That's awesome, though, dude. Need a gold Zamazenta. Some magician who had the rights or felt he had the rights to the name Kadabra sued Pokemon. So that's why there's no more, instead of like paying out, Pokemon just stopped printing Kadabra. Dude, I don't even know. I haven't even looked at the next set. I've been too busy. I know there's a Pikachu. I tend to just like... I mean, honestly, it's pretty funny, if anything. Well, they still print Alakazams and Abras, but not Kadabras. But what gave him precedent over that? Did he have a copyright predating? Oh, absolutely. On the word? I mean, if Pokemon really wanted to, like, stick it to the guy, they just put an accent over it, like one of the A's. Yeah, but was he a magician before, like, Pokemon even started? Jay Hounsel, thank you very, very much for that follow. Appreciate you. Nelma. VMAX. Dark. Well, Fire's already off to a good start, Steph. Or Stephanie, whatever you prefer. No magicians can say that either. Well, saying it is hard to enforce, right? It's more when people use it for profit where it becomes an issue. Like if you copyright a word, like you own that word in a business sense. Like people can't profit using that. That's like more where it comes. Yeah, but like it's weird because it's just the cards and not the game. I don't know. I don't know if this old magician is like on the internet doing homework on Kadabra. Thank you for reminding people, Francis. Yeah, I'm doing a Twitch subscriber giveaway tonight. If we do make it to 400 subs, it'll be another booster box giving away. Otherwise, we give away 3, which is fine. But welcome, Raiders. Do I have a mod in here to drop a shout out to follow this, man? Have all my mods fallen asleep? This lawsuit was like in 2013 though. Like I'm pretty sure the dude... I mean, eventually we'll be due for another round of swords. I will be knighting more mods. It's definitely been a little bit. I think the last people I sorted were Anna and Kimbo. Well, it means that I trust you and like you understand like the dynamics of the community. All right, dude. You have a good night. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great rest of your week if I don't see you, but I'm sure I will. Much, much appreciated. You want to be a mod planeswalker? I'll have to. I'll think about it more in depth. Obviously, I'm always thinking about it, but like I gotta see who else. Like I can't just choose one at a time. I gotta see like a solid like 3 or 4 people, maybe 5, because it does help. Charizard. Sidua is beautiful. Crash Bandicoot comes out Friday. Is that good? Is that good on PC? No, I would add on top of already. Did they come out with a Crash? Like I remember, like they just came out with one. That's interesting. I like that. My game, my, as far as like my time allocated for games, I have like nothing. I can't even like pick up a new game right now. VIP is like I need people that can moderate and ban people, because like right now, I don't think there's one mod right now. So like I need to adjust and like add more, you know. Don't you worry, I can still ban people. You see how quick these hands are? Backs the Blue, thank you very, very much for that Twitch Prime sub. I would say that, like, thank you, Forthwith. This is probably, like, not even, like, this is, like, end of the night speed. Casual. This is definitely not me going for any sort of record speed. But, luckily, that pace is still pretty fast. Let me do one of these. Speed running packs. Any percentage. I don't consider. Okay, here's my thought. Right. Speed running and like falling through the map and fighting the last boss, to me, isn't speed running. It's cool, but like. It isn't speedrunning. I think you have to like play the game and do it in a fast manner, without too much, without like. I guess there's a fine line, you know what I mean? Because obviously, like, there's certain things that you do to make the pace faster, but. Oh yes. Whipplezard. Steph, what did I say? I said we were due. Just to give a perspective on how hard this one is to pull. We've opened over 1,500 packs, maybe 1,600. Francis has the exact numbers. He keeps a better track than I do. And we've only pulled 6. I feel like you just started getting in breaks today, Queen of Death. I just made my whole... Hey, listen. Very, very frequently, we've pulled more than one together. So, don't thank me just yet. Even though, you know, you could definitely make a case that one is more than enough. So we pulled 6 out of 1,746 packs. Of just Champions Path packs, by the way. That's not all packs. Gardevoir, Full Art, Psychic. Joe. There you go. First stream and you get a Zard. That's pretty crazy. 3 Zards. That still holds the record. Incineroar. Toxic Spitfire, thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. Galarian Lanoon with a Lycanroc. Didn't she get that extra gold? Yes, yes. Kyle Saxton gave me a gold trainer, and then I gave it back away because I don't want to be taking cards from people. I mean, you get that graded, Queen of Death. I would guess that that is a Zard that eventually, for sure, becomes more than $1,000. A year from now, graded a PSA 10. Let me look and see if it's gradable. And that's a yes. That's tenable. I mean, PSA 10 Shiny Zard from Hidden Fates. Perfect case for it. And this is definitely the harder one to pull out of the two, potentially out of here. I love how, like, we've become accustomed to just pulling both in one break. Like, we just know it's going to happen because it's happened so many times. Incineroar. It's like, it's a weird norm because it shouldn't happen. But they've just been lining up perfectly. I don't know why. Them's the rules. I mean, you're not wrong. I don't make the rules. I just follow them. Like, even if you don't get a second one, dude, I guarantee I'll pull you a gold sus. So are we Zard 8 for the evening? We still have not pulled a Zard from anything else besides Champions Path. Seven. Well, I'm saying like these Zards, right? Is it 7? Because it's not, we didn't pull all hypers. We pulled some shinies too. And I updated that counter just now. I think. Didn't I? Yeah, it did. Another Gardevoir. Psychic. Joe. Did we really start with 8? Okay, so we got 8 total Zards on the evening. It does not feel like we got 5 shinies. That's weird. Sent Scorch. I mean, pretty good, regardless. Watch, if we don't pull a second Zard in this one, someone's going to get a double shiny in 21. Either way, I'm happy to at least pull you that. Type null with a Giovanni's Exile. No, it's the full art sent to Scorch that means it. Specifically, like the full art non-VMAX. That was our pattern. A very consistent pattern, actually. Did I? I got the VMAX one in this break. It's a good Giovanni. All right, I'm going to make the call out that there's a double Zard in the next break then. That's my prediction. 2 shiny Zards. Next break for 21. Because it's following the pattern that happened earlier. Get a graded Queen of Death, and don't be in a rush to sell it. Just hold on to it. Chase, you got a mini binder as well? All right, last break coming up. Dude, people have pulled Zards out of that. Like, for sure. Breaks on a Wednesday, ladies and gentlemen. God bless. You really do love the card art? It's a beaut. Which one are you talking about? You just saying in general? Hold on. Grab some more heavy fates. Miscalculated. Yeah, 21's the last one. I made the ruling on that. I could have went more, but like, breaks are harder to fill at 4 in the morning, objectively. Do one more. I'm going to vote no. I'm going to vote no for one. Just because I do have to get a bunch of stuff tomorrow. If you were gifted a sub, you're in the stream, but the person who gifted you gets triple the entries. I don't know if we could pull any more Dreadnoughts tonight. We pulled 5 in a break. What do you mean? If someone gifted you a sub, they get 3 entries, you get 1. Ever done rocket science? Dude, this one time in like 4th grade, we mixed baking soda and vinegar together and made like a volcano, if that counts. That's like the closest thing I've done to rocket science. I duct taped a firework to an action figure. I shot a firework out of a PVC pipe that I duct taped on the other end. That's the closest I've done to rocket science. It was a bottle rocket. You can make the argument that it was an experiment, because I wasn't sure if it was going to work, and it would have just blown up in the tube. Tonight, I mean, yeah, we pull it. Yeah, you're subbed. You got a Pokeball next to your name. If there's a Pokeball next to your name, you're subbed. This will be the first time the counter will actually be at 0. Because I properly... Well, actually, no, it won't be at 0 because there's people that subbed after midnight. Dang it. Am I Sid from Toy Story? No. I'm just a person who had an unhealthy obsession and probably still would play with fireworks. I got reckless when I was young. Gotta change the list on the screen. No, let's break 21. Oh, dude, there's plenty of water. Oh, would you fancy a gold Tapu Fini? Would you just take it and put it in your pocket? I would love to pull it for you. Well, hopefully in the proper location, like a bathroom. Or if you're Amish, an outhouse to fertilize your crops. Do Amish people believe in plumbing? Or they got outhouses still? Any Amish people in here? Probably not, because you're not allowed. If you're in here and you're Amish, you're fake. You're Fugazi Amish. You're using technology, and that's the devil. I was trying to catch the fake Amish people, to catch them slipping, report them to the Amish police. Get them, boys. I'd have to send a letter post haste by candlelight. Francis, thank you for gifting that sub. Appreciate you. There you go, Pops. Got the buzzer beater giveaway entry right there. Just been chilling the whole night? There you go, my guy. I love how that was a conversation one night. That's where my mind goes. I must have like a fascination with Amish people or something subconsciously. Because like, when we be trolling at like 4 in the morning, inevitably Amish people get brought up. And I got nothing against them. They're just funny to me. Looking for a name without a Pokeball? Well, I mean, if you gift it, you can just gift randomly. Because like whenever I like rate somebody, I just gift like 3 random subs, 5 random subs. Would've gave you everything. Whoa. Our third. Well, it's not poverty. Like they just like require less. Because they're self-sustaining. You think it's a little personal to pick someone? I mean, for sure. And thank you for gifting that sub, though. I appreciate it. I mean, I think it's a valid question. Like, I don't think they do, though. Oh, they could have an outhouse. Glue rocks, yeah. The Germansard. I mean, not modern. Like they ain't got like a water efficient toilet. Turlet. The Flushmaster 5000. They came out with the 5000, dude. Is it a 2020? There's no way that an Amish person has the innovation to make a bidet to shoot water. It's on pre-order. You think Amish people collect Pokemon cards? I don't even think an Amish person would like comprehend what this even is. Is this currency? Oh yeah, I mean, if it eventually becomes an offensive thing, like, see, the thing is like, they won't know because they can't use technology. They barter with Charizard for 2 goats and a year's supply of grain. Oh man, that good. Honestly, dude, well done. That's the kind of thinking we need right here. You've earned everyone beach bucks. That's such an obvious joke too. I'm disappointed in myself dropping the ball on that one. That's a softball pitch. I set it up too. to to roll the hoop in celebration. Dearest mother, it has been a fortnight since rain has fell upon us. The crops have been drying up. You're disappointed? I'm pretty disappointed that I'm my own worst critic. I don't know why I immediately went to like Civil War letter there. I guess that would be like the same kind of time frame, time unit of time. You know, history. You think Amish people like dubstep? Or does Jedediah just rip like some songs on the banjo, dude? Like if we played some Amish stuff, would they absolutely lose their minds? If we play like some like dubstep? Is there Amish dubstep? That's an even better question. Well, we'll see. Maybe there's an Amish DJ out there. Amish Paradise. Dude, greatest song ever. Dang, dude. What if, like, someone's, like, a really bad, like... I love how it sparked people to Google. Dude, I guarantee you, we are the only people Googling that. We might have been the first one. Does Google tell you if you're the first one to ever Google something? Next thing you know, dude, I'm going to be like, I'm going to get rolled up on with like a horse and buggy. And they'll be like, we've heard you've been speaking of our people. I'm going to have beef with the Amish people, even though I respect them. Dude. Drive by with a slingshot. Horse and buggy with a slingshot. Might get pelted with a rock. That would be an Amish drive-by. By carrier pigeon. For your pig. 2 Blue Rocks is at least 5 chickens and a pig. Do you wish to barter? Show me your wares. Dude, a double is a sheep, though. You dare mock the son of a shepherd? I miss Ed, Ed and Eddie. Where can I watch Ed, Ed and Eddie? And don't tell me the Cartoon Network app, because I sit through so many ads watching one episode of something. Through cans attached with that. That's even past their time, dude. Carrier pigeon. By candlelight. You know, 2 by land, 1 by sea. What's that dude's name? Paul Revere, dude. Paul Revere would 1000% be stirring stuff up right now. Even though he's like, wouldn't be Amish. He's from Revolutionary War times. You know, 1776 and whatnot. But like, I feel like Paul Revere would be Amish in this time. He's the middleman. I'm no messenger boy, princess. I'm a delivery boy. what is this, propaganda? I think everyone from that era of time is Amish by definition. They might not like share the same beliefs, but they did the same stuff. They churned butter. They didn't use the internet. Because that, like, it is a religion, right? As well. Like, obviously, like, it's a belief system, but, like, I don't know, dude. At 4 in the morning, my mind goes to Amish for comedy, and honestly, like, I can't help it, but it's funny. It makes me laugh, at least. If you're just walking in here, welcome. Welcome to Pokemon. I don't know. I think they, like, they have a different belief system. I heard you like to eat PB&Js with bread on the inside. Do you mean put the peanut butter and jelly on the outside of each slice? Dude, my hands would get so sticky. That would be disgusting. That is not the way to have a sandwich. The double box, apparently. Okay, so Amish is a lifestyle, not a religion. Hey man, it ain't a dumpster fire because I think we're learning today. We're putting stuff together. There's definitely value here. It's hard to find it, but there's value, at least intellectually. Definitely added to the Google searches tonight. You make fun of a person over text? Oh, me and Nick just roast each other on a daily basis. I usually am the roast master. Never out roasted. Not even once. Always win. A tourism district? I wonder how much that, like, they have to be at least making some money here, because, like, I know people say Amish furniture. Yeah, basically. The VMix form is. On parchment with quill, with a quill specifically from a pheasant. If you were of Amish royalty, if you're like an Amish trap lord, it was a goose quill. What does an Amish accountant use? An abacus? Could they like do calculus without a calculator? Do they understand the number pi, the irrational number? You still use an abacus? Why though? I mean, probably. Does the Amish community eventually advance further? Like if you're playing like Rise of Nations or something? Like you enter the Stone Age, the Bronze Age. They learned how to like cast metal. Like do they learn technology? An advanced devil science. I think they're at the most advanced level ever. Is there more modern Amish people? We're like, oh, he uses a plow. They still get hot and bothered when Gertrude shows those ankles. Oh. Oh my god. Well done. Another 500 beach bucks. Don't spend those fireless fireplaces. Gertrude was a floozy. She was like, what's like an old name for like calling someone like a slut? A wench. Gertrude was a wench. No, wench was like someone who like someone who fetched beer. Beer wench. Harlot. Harlot. Oh man. No, that was like Salem, yeah. Harlot. I love how that was blocked out. You motherless knave. Automat knows, dude. Even Amish profanities. Has it been 10 hours? Should we go for the stream record again tonight, guys? Should we break the 30? Just kidding. No, we're not doing that. I mean, it's fantastic. Why did I miss the bus on that one? Why is there Travis Scott burgers at McDonald's? I feel like I missed the train on that. Is there a reason for that? Like, did he come out with an album that had to do like with how he loves burgers? Gotcha. Yeah, but like, I feel like those two don't mix. Like, I could see a rapper like promoting like a clothing line, or like an alcoholic beverage, but like a McDonald's from burger, like burger from McDonald's. I said McDonald's from burgers, and I quote. I'm devolving right now. I'm losing brain cells with this Amish conversation. That's all it is. It's just bacon. Does it come with a... it's got to come with a toy, right? They own tractors. Fugazi Amish, dude. If the real hardcore Amish people would never use such technology from the devil. Dude, I bet you like when they start talking smack about other people, they're like, I saw him use this tractor for personal use. The Lord will be displeased. His crop yield was very minimal. Back when McDonald's had those Angus burgers. Only bards. Time to write Emily format research paper. Gaming stream? I don't know yet. 6 at the latest. What time do we rate pop? It would be 7 my time. 7 at the latest. But I'll probably go live earlier. I gotta go world buff. Wahoo. Pop, I'm still upset that I didn't get that that X. It bothered me. Like, I'm less upset, but I'm still upset. Okay. Very displeased. Well, the reasoning why I didn't get the first one was because I got the pants. But then, in this raid, someone got the pants and the weapon. I mean, Pops, they have a list. They know I don't have it. I'm sure they got that list pulled up when they're voting. I mean, you see my threat without the X. And I'm making it work as not even, like, the main tank. Someone was like, because you have the highest item level, and I'm like, yeah, like, if you count all the mitigation gear, sure. I bet the bulwark alone adds, like, 10 item level. Has there been, like, have I gotten a lot of stuff that I needed? Yeah. But weapon is... I haven't had a new weapon for, like... since when I got purged. Which was, like... I feel like last year. Well, earlier this year. That thing is no good. I'm gonna give you a couple packs, Mike. Of what? I'm not sure yet. Here, Sword and Shield. The first one, whatever. Like, Ira's passed gear so many times that he could honestly ask for anything, and he should probably get it. I will. But, like, then the second one dropped, and I was like, what? And if they're using the reasoning that I got gloves, there's people that got tier 2 pants or 2.5 pants. Those gloves, nobody wanted. I took them, and I guarantee you I was the only one who hit upgrade. The only other person that could hit upgrade is you, literally. Well, on that Discord, it says they're best. It says they're best in slot. For tank, anyway. You won the greed roll on the defense neck? I'm pretty sure I just want, like, the Cthulhu neck. That ring from BWL is really good. I've noticed the difference. It's actually, like, a lot. I'm still, like, if I nitpick my gear, like, as far as efficiency, I still have, like, 11% or 10% hit. Because I don't have any alternatives in certain slots. Okay. I'm going to do the Twitch subscriber giveaway right now. Like, that's the thing, Pops, right? Like, I was deep prat. If people say I have the highest item level, if I take all the best defensive gear, sure. But that's not what we need right now. Not what I need. monthly subscriber giveaway for Twitch. So make sure you're subscribed. If you're not subscribed within the next couple seconds, you probably won't get in. It'll be in the next one, just not this one. Doors close and I'm gonna see ya. Hold on a second. It just takes me a second to make the list. I wish there was an automated way to do this. Maybe there is, but I haven't found it yet. Honestly, at this point, I think I'm going to make a new giveaway tab for Twitch. Giveaways, because I've filled this up too many times. What is this for? August? Yeah. Alright guys, give me a second here, almost done. Oops. minimizing the list. Get it nice and mixed up. All right, we're ready. All right, good luck, everybody. These will be the winners. Why is that? There we go. Boom. We have our winners right there. Congratulations to all you beautiful people. If you are here, shoot us a message on Twitch or shoot us an email to thenostalgicfactory@gmail.com. You just gave a sub to Matt. Oh, there you go. Yep, that is September. Let me label that. That's 4:30 in the morning, Beach logic for you. All right, guys, let me see if there's anyone on that we could raid. And nobody I follow is on. Let me see if I can find someone playing Pokemon. Come home, work sucks. Are we the only channel that's live right now in a category? That's hilarious. Let's see, Pokemon. That guy looks cool. Let's raid him. A new one. Sounds good, Pops. Everyone, hop in this raid, even if it's for a couple seconds. Show some love. Drop some B-sheds. And I'll see you guys Friday. Or tomorrow if you come into the gaming stream. Love you guys, and I'll see you guys over there.